Howdy, howdy. Do you like your powdered water that you got from the Pouch Burger Town? It's really useful. You know, you're in the desert, you don't have much water, you really have to make the most of it. You just unpowdered that water by pouring some water on it. Easy, you get double ratio. Rowie row, rowie row. So you typing that out, Pepper, reminded me there's a story I did not put on my post-it. Why? We'll find out later. How do I want to write this down? Oh, yeah. There we go. Howdy Roo! Hi, Dusky. How's your day been, Dusky? Dio Stat. Hi, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? I hope you're all doing so good. I'm chillin'. This is like the first slow, chill workday I've had in like weeks. I've had in quite a while. Things have been kind of go. Things have been, at least a month ago, pretty stressful for me at work. Today was like nobody bugs me about jack shit and nobody also responds to me about important things, which was great because it means I could not do work. Woo! All right, it made me feel really nice. A big tummy Lugia. If only we had a big tummy Louie to pull out of the pouch. You gotta get used to your brushes while we're just chatting. Did you download some new ones for your digital art program? I don't remember if you're also a CSP enjoyer, Pepper. You're doing well. :3. Oh, using a :3, that really indicates the most truthful yes. Ah, the CSP. I love CSP. Do not tempt me, I will add that. I mean, you can. You can go for it. I don't think I put in the Discord anywhere the brush that I used last stream on the Storm Eagle picture. I just got it from Bug Husband's friend of the channel. I have it right here, actually, if anybody's curious. Kapwam! I linked it, like, in the stream chat last time, but I didn't, like, post in the Discord or whatever. I'll probably be using that brush again today. I might go back to my old faithful Rough Pencil 2, which I made years ago, which is in the Discord under a pinned message in the art channel somewhere. High heels and thigh highs. Oh, Stat, you dressing up for tonight? A Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update. I was actually daydreaming yesterday about streaming on Nardo, but then I decided to draw Nardo instead. Which, you know what? I think was a good decision because I like the art that I did. Aeolia, hi, hello. Let me know if I didn't say your name right. If you'd like me to correct it, I'd be happy to. I see you're a Kofu fan. I'm also a Kofu fan. Kofu's great. You're glad I drew Nardo? It's pretty nice. I thought I did a good job. Smile. All your homies. Baguette. Awawa. I hope you're well. Yeah, we'll see if I end up streaming on Nardo just directly on Zord. I installed XBC 3 on Zord without them noticing. Don't tell them, chat.
I look forward to meeting you in VR.
Yeah!
Puff, puff.
All right, we're doing it. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Reveal. Okay, I'm autumn now. It's autumn time. Inspired by Gyoju from last stream. I got an autumn background. Hey, oh my god, Zord, I know. I was lurking in your stream at the perfect fucking time when you got your Quest 3 headset. Whoa! Let's go. I'm so pumped for you. I don't know if you've looked into like virtual desktop, if you've looked into like a link cable or anything. I don't technically know all the hard details about how to set up a Quest 2 or a Quest 3 because I've only been an Index boy and a Rift S borrower in the past, so yeah. I can't answer any hard details, but I know a bajillion people who use that sort of setup. So if you have questions and you don't know anyone, I'm sure I could pass knowledge along. I said it correctly? Yes! I'm so used to just butchering any new person's name. Oh, the link cable arrived today? What? That's so exciting. Oh, just in time, honestly, for Friday VR tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Zord, who are you gonna pet first? Oh my gosh, that's the biggest question. Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be Jovi? Is it gonna be Rick? Who are you gonna pet first? You had a long work night last night. You're glad you can relax here. I'm glad that I can give calming, relaxing energy. You're so lost, but you're so excited. Well, I think you're in a good situation, Zord, because like you already have experience within VR chat. You're not jumping in blind, so you have a base of knowledge to build upon. So you're less blind. I mean, it's gonna be such a fucking different experience. If anyone else in chat can also attest, going from desktop to full headset VR, wow, is a huge perspective shift, literally and metaphorically. Visiting to see more people draw roos. I mean, the Louies have such good, gentle shapes. I'm excited. I practiced in my sketchbook very, very like roughly, just to get an idea. I did like 2 quick sketchbook pages, and I guess technically I did a little watercolor test piece too that my husband thought was cute. But it's in my sketchbook, which I rarely show pictures of. Pre-draw. Well, I actually did the same thing for Storm Eagle preparing for last week's stream because I was very nervous that I would fuck up drawing Storm Eagle. But you know what? It worked well. It worked good. These are all the same. Is Yari out of stamina there? I can't tell. Also, hi, Kim Cat. I hope you're good. You missed the spooky season. I've never been a huge spooky season guy. I don't know why. I feel like that's the queer holiday of choice in general. Growing up, I was always a Christmas boy, and I think that was really emphasized and underlined because I lived in Alaska for years growing up. So because I lived in a very snowy, in a very Christmas-oriented place, I lived in North Pole, Alaska. That's a real town that you can look up. We had a giant statue of Santa Claus, so that cemented the secret and power of Christmas and joy inside of me. And you know what? This is a story I haven't told in a long time. So we had a giant statue of Santa Claus. I mean, I was a kid, so everything was giant. Who knows how big it really was? But in my imagination, it's like a skyscraper. And there was one really, really harsh winter. Like, I lived in Alaska, which means a really harsh winter plus wind chill. It can feel like -60 outside. That happened. Well, I was in my young teens. And after like a really, really hard, rough, windy, stormy day, we go on a drive to see what the damage is, and Santa Claus, the statue, was decapitated from the fucking storm. So that was a wake-up call for child me that magic was no longer real. It was a very sad day. It was a very sad day. And then I learned about queer magic, and I learned about being a queer furry on the internet, and magic is definitely real here. Hug, hug, hug. Boba, good morning, good morning. Pooch is early as always. You're kind of hungry. You want to eat more. I made a nice burrito with like rice and beans and chicken. And what else did I put in there? I simmered up some cucumbers and I put some hot sauce on it. Oh man, my husband, I didn't bully him about this. So he used a ground cumin extra container to put something else in it that was also similarly ground and brown. It was actually cinnamon. So on my beans and rice concoction, I did not put cumin on it for dinner. I poured cinnamon on top of it. To be fair, I did not do too much. It was still edible. It was interesting, not what I expected whatsoever. Whoa, you got home at 3 a.m. last night? Gross. Now you can't tell them apart, they're all the same. Yeah, the out of stamina, the so tired, they're so funny, Kim Cat, it's great. Kinging through the autumn, yeah, we're cozy time now. Hi, Wolfez, I hope you're well. You're a fan of most holiday vibes. Oh, internet magic is always real, so true, so true. A cucumber. You know what? That does work too. That does work too. You were gonna joke this looked like Firewatch gameplay. Yeah, I did actually use it at one point. You know why I started using real life ass backgrounds ribbon? I was cleaning up my computer and specifically my streaming folder, and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't need these files anymore. And then I deleted the source files for the videos for the Firewatch walk around, and I'm like, fuck, I don't have a backup of that. So it was easier for me to download real life footage from YouTube that somebody else filmed than to go back and refilm the Firewatch stuff. I still really like the Firewatch background. I could see myself refilming that or refilming like another location in a video game sometime in the future. Oops, yeah. Also, hi Maul. Is this the Sea Shanty 2? Well, it's not Sea Shanty 2, although Bomberman has a lot of sick music. And don't worry, chat. I know what you're thinking. Oh man, when Kelif drew Mr. Mordeaux from OSRS and RuneScape 3, like they didn't play any RuneScape music and everybody left very big -2 reviews in my stream board. Don't worry, I actually have Bomberman music prepared for the stream once we get there. Is it soft hours? It's always soft hours here, Maze. Hi, Awawa, I hope you're well. Lupin, hi. Hello, a Video Vadio fan. I love chilling in their streams. Never knew I actually made that. Oh, you mean like the walk around in Firewatch? Yeah, like I looked on YouTube, I'm like, how the fuck has nobody filmed at all in Firewatch. I actually downloaded a separate program because like I was using a controller, so I could like slightly tilt my uppies or my backies and just like slow the walk speed. And I'm like, this sucks. So I downloaded an app that could change the input to say, oh, you're pressing full forward. It's only like 20% or 10%. So I could just walk forward and record just full lunging with my physical hand, but I'd be walking really slow, which is how I got that old slow pace on my VODs. Audio's so cute. Yeah, Firewatch is so cool. I love Firewatch. Autumn and winter vibes, drinking cocoa. Oh, it's so nice. I love this area. I actually didn't watch this whole video. It's like an hour. This walkabout in the background. So I just sort of skimmed through it. This is my first time using it. Oh, you've been playing a lot of Bomberman? How's the game so far? I haven't played a Bomberman since 64, maybe World, an incredibly long time ago. Oh, what if I just played a Bomberman Journey in the background? That'd be fine. I love tilting my uppies and my backies. I love arching my backies. Hi, Havoc. Hi, Dozen. I hope you're all well. If there's anyone in chat I didn't say hi to, feel free to at me and say, oh my God, hi, Kel, if you're so adorable, and be like, oh my God, you too, whoa. But hi, welcome to the start of a Kelif stream. We're gonna meander incredibly slowly with different stories on this Post-it right here, ow. You know it's a good Post-it if I hurt my finger flicking it like I did right now. So I'm gonna read through my stories that have happened these past couple days, go through them, but I also wanna hear about you. I wanna hear about what you've been up to, your highs, your lows, your in-betweens, whatever it's been, something you're excited about, something made you smile. I'd really love to hear that. And we'll just get to know each other a little bit more, and I'll eventually get to art in probably about 45 to 60 minutes. It's normally how long it takes just chatting here on the Kelif channel. So I'll start with my stories, then I'll catch up on chat, and we'll just go back and forth until we're all autumned out from the background. So I actually have been, I don't want to say lazy, I don't think that's fair to me, but I've been unmotivated. That's probably a fairer word. I've been unmotivated to go on runs recently. Because, so my husband got home on Monday, so I was filled with just a particularly emotionally gay jazz in my life, and I'm like, oh, I can't focus. All I want is my husband back in my life. It's been like a week and a half, so I didn't want to run on Monday. And then I stayed until like midnight that night, picking him up and catching up with him. So Tuesday, I didn't want to run because I was tired. And then every day past that, according to my watch, and I also felt it internally in my soul, I slept poorly. There was one night yesterday, where my watch was like, oh, hey, Kelif, did you know that you were awake for 45 minutes in the middle of the night for no reason? I'm like, yeah, watch, I was aware, I felt it, but I guess thank you for confirming. So I haven't really had much run energy. But yesterday afternoon, it was really, really gorgeous outside. I wasn't streaming that night. And I was like, you know what? It's time. I'm gonna get back into running. So here's what I did yesterday. So it was almost an hour. I took it kind of slow, to be honest. I wanted to sort of get back into the flow. I feel like any time that it wasn't even a week off, it was probably like 5, maybe 6 days off from being consistent. I usually try and do like every 3 days at the biggest gap. So it's my longest gap, I think, since I really started getting into running. So I still did a really good distance for me. 3.7 might be the longest I've gone, but I also went for a pretty long time. So my pace was kind of bad, but who cares? I had a great time. It was really lovely, and it started to get cold again, like cold enough I probably wouldn't want to run outside, but you know what? It's cold enough outside. I do want a sip of tea. You're so right. Oh my God, Leiden. Hi, Leiden. I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna take a sip. Yeah, it was really fun. It was a really great time. I was in a work meeting right before I went running. You can see I did it kind of late in the day, 3:46, 4:36. So I was in a work meeting around that time. And I told my coworker, like after in like a 40-minute work meeting, I'm like, I think I'm just gonna go outside and go on a walk, maybe go on a run. And he said, yeah, go ahead, get out of here. And I'm like, woo! Like I didn't need their permission, but I really enjoyed having their permission. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat now. Scrolling up. Maze, I hope you're well. It's always nice to see you. Bomberman OST, but not RuneScape. Does RuneScape have songs other than Sea Shanty 2? As far as I know, the answer is no. When you were drawing, you had Bomberman 94. Not a typo, 94 battle music looping? Hell yeah. Oh, you love watching those city walking tour videos where you just hear the ambient noise? Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't like hearing ambient city noise when I live there. I find it distracting, but I love seeing it in shows, hearing it in movies, and probably would enjoy hearing the ambient noise like on a YouTube video. But like the difference between the reality and my fantasy is I think probably why. Zoko, hi Zoko. You're having an okay week for the first time in a couple weeks. Actually, it's almost over. Woo! Your other work from home day tomorrow. Your husband and I have a fun date night planned for the weekend. Marambo, let me know when you DM me. Actually, I'll go over here so I can just check. Usually pretty good about being very fast about it. Oh, look at that. DM for Maramba. It's not time for this yet. So I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna put this on my face chat, and then I'll catch up. I'll continue to catch up on chat because I care. I think you're all really cool. I want to make sure I take my time talking. There's some times where I definitely talk too quickly, which shouldn't surprise anybody. I can definitely keep flapping my gums, keep wiggling my tongue for a very quick pace. And I feel like sometimes I do that a little bit too much, and I should just slow down, and I should appreciate every one of you one by one. Just like I'm gonna appreciate this Christmas hat one by one. I'll probably make this smaller later, but for right now, why not? This is what Marambo paid channel points to put on me. What's your date night gonna be, Lupin with Bug? You gonna do a nice restaurant? That's pretty much the only date that my husband and I ever have. Oh my God, Naki, hi Naki. Just go back to sleep? I fucking wish. I fucking wish. You love walking around. You like walking in pretty creepy places. What do you define as creepy? Because the first thing that comes to mind is a graveyard or an abandoned building. I don't know if it's that extreme. Hi, Caffeine. Oh, wow, wow. I love this possum breakdance. That's really good. Just bundle up, please. We don't want to sit Kangi. No, when I went running yesterday, it was really, really nice. Like, it was windy, but it was a warm kind of wind. It wasn't really cold. I feel like if it's ever below freezing, 100%, I'm running on the treadmill inside, now that we got that from a local furry friend. Whoa, you went to BLFC? Hell yeah. I hope that went awesome, Leiden. Juniper. Hi, I hope you're well. Walking is also valid if you're low energy. That's true. And honestly, like I have probably extreme brain where I'm like, if I'm not doing 100%, what's the fucking point? And I should not do that. I should not be that guy. Like Remus is totally right. If I just want walkies instead of like really quick steppies, that's fine. Also, Remy, I hope you're well. You listen to the RuneScape songs so much. I know Remus is great. Hi, Naki. I hope you're doing great. I have a lemon ginger tea right now. It's from my Sips Buy. I appreciate that my Sips Buy every single week gives me a decaffeinated tea because I need something to sip during stream. And sometimes I don't want peppermint. Sometimes I don't want Earl Grey, which is a classic of what I always have around. Lol. Hi, Flareon. You like wandering around creepy areas too? Whoa. Oh, there's a place in LA that is Chicago-style deep dish. You miss deep dish so much. I've only ever had it once. So when I went to MFF, looking at my con badges on the wall in 2018, I had deep dish, so I haven't had it since then. Oh, whoa. Has it begun the Christmas? I mean, a lot of people I know consider Christmas starts the day after Halloween, because Thanksgiving doesn't really exist to a lot of people. You're like that too. You've been trying to slowly change that though. We can do it. We can do it together. Oh my God, more excuses to hang out with Remus and talk about how fun Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero is. I played a little bit of a Mega Man Zero 1. There we go. Hi, Vincent. Whoa. Ow, ow, ow.
Caliph Rad, Caliph High, Caliph Smart.
Oh, are these your top 3 Caliph emotes, Vincent, in that order? Hi, hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for 28 months. But yeah, Remy, I started a Mega Man Zero 1 on the last stream after I finished Mega Man X3. I know the game's not too long, according to how long to beat. We played it for like an hour, hour and a half. It seems like scary because you only have X number of retries and you can't really grind lives, but I'm still having a fun time. Like the aesthetic, oh, top tier aesthetic. Can't go wrong with either walkies or quick steppies. Hi, Fen. Fen, did you hang out with Silver yesterday? They were DMing like, I might go hang out with Fen later. 20% is still progress. That's so true. That's so true. You're working on arties. I mean, I know according to one group chat what sort of style thing you're working on. I hope that's going well. Your attention was diverted for like 2 minutes. Caleb is a Christmas tree and it said, hi, Max. I actually don't remember if it said hi. I saw your wave. I love that wave. Lemon Ginger Buds. Dr. Hawk, hi. Dr. Hawk, I liked your last piece. I don't think I reacted to it with words, but I reacted with my eyes and my heart fluttering. You've been slowly making your way, through peppermint. I love peppermint. It's so good. Awawa. Hi, Pasky. You're excited for more deep dish at MFF this year. It's weird. So like MFF, I'm not going. I'm still sort of tripped out between PTO and social energy. And like I keep seeing so many friends be like, oh my God, Caliph, are you gonna go? Can I meet you? Or like these people saying they're all gonna go have a great time. And currently in the moment, I'm not even feeling like the smallest amount of FOMO. Like I am completely chilling internally. And I hope I keep that as, you know, MFF gets closer, as it's about to explode and happen and be in every social presence. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to be part of the crew that is streaming on Furry Twitch while MFF is happening, because that means I'll be able to help people deal with their FOMO. Oh man, I can't go and see my friends. Oh wait, Caliph's here. Yeah, and hopefully I can make some people smile. So the con was really good, Leiden says. Oh, inspiration for the day-to-day stuff. I feel inspired after cons all the time, specifically with art. I feel inspired a lot. Kangi, oh my God, triple tilde, whoa. You finished Mega Man X2 the other day, you'll eventually do 3. How did you feel about the end boss gauntlet of X2? My friend Lunar Booho was like, this ruined the game. They were a little dramatic because it had just finished. I don't know if they'd use that phrasing now, but like, I thought it was funny. Like I struggled with an X1 final gauntlet. Like it took me a good number of tries and they like basically did that in 1 or 2 shots and we were the reverse. They really struggled with X2 final gauntlet and I did that in like 2 tries. 28, I know. Hi, Thunder, awawa. You did? Oh, I'm glad, Fen. Isn't Silver so nice? I adore Silver. I haven't got to hang out with them alone in VR chat yet. I mean, they only just got up and running like last Friday, so they're still very new to it. The Zero Collection has an autosave feature. Oh yeah, I was very much playing on my real GBA console, the original version. So it saves before bosses in the middle of stages. Somebody was mentioning autosave in the collection. That does sound like a lot more approachable for sure. God, Doryu's so cute, aren't they? The Christmas hat is very cheap. You can buy it for a few cents. Oh, well, I have to play TF2 now. I guess I don't have to send you the video I found on YouTube for your fall background. I'm already using it. Oh, did you also Google like fall hike or autumn hike? I think I Googled autumn hike. You're so sad. Oh, you forgot to harvest your mint garden before it froze over? No! Kelf support stream, that's right. FOMO, more like chances to steal my friends' viewers while they're not streaming. Am I right, crew? I never think about the overlap, quote unquote, I have in my time slot with other people. All I think is like, oh my God, my friends are on. There's some friends who can like raid me or friends that I can raid when I'm done. Like honestly, I'm always so excited when my stream goes short or my stream goes long because I get to raid people who I normally don't ever get to see. Thanks for streaming during MFF, of course. People who stream during major cons are the real heroes. Oh, do you mean the Sigma specifically or Old Man? Fuck the Old Man in X2 specifically. He was my least favorite. Old Man Maverick Hunter in the regular stages, heck that guy. Old Man boss fight over the spike platforms, heck that guy. I thought Sigma was easier than either of those fights personally. You think the last stage is the worst parts in X Games? Lamau, yeah. I agree. Yeah, Omori music is so amazing. Yeah, Bima, I know you were playing MMX2 recently, so I'm assuming you did not have a great time with the final stages or maybe the Maverick Hunters. Hopefully I can soon. I think so. I think I'll be able to make it happen. See ya, awawa. Fuck the old men. Well, you know, that we said men there, that applies to group. I'm more of a one-on-one fucker, personally. You specifically stream on days when I don't. I appreciate that. You've been meaning to stream earlier, so you can raid the special beans. Yeah, Surge. Fuck Surge. Yeah, PJ knows. Hi, PJ. Surge was a terrible nuisance, yeah. If you stream at the same time as your friends, you can't watch them. The sad thing is, I've become so involved in the furry Twitch space. No matter when I stream, it's gonna be happening when a friend's streaming. Don't say the bad words, your cat's watching. Okay, I'll be nicer. I'll use a gentle tongue. This does remind me though, based on your little jape right there. When I went to visit my old high school friend, like, oh God, it would have been 2 years ago. I visited them, and after the fact, well, I guess right at the very end of the trip, I told them, you know what? It's not that it's a bad thing, but I haven't been around people who curse so much in a long time. I did not realize how much it makes me think about how you pepper it everywhere in your sentences. And they were like, oh, really? I curse a lot? I'm like, you literally say fuck like every 2 sentences. And they're like, oh, it's just normal to me. I didn't even think about it. And like in general, I try not curse too much. I'd rather take the approach of, oh, I don't curse very much. So when I do curse, it has like emphasis, or I'm really gosh darn feeling it. I'd rather have it not be all the time. Mados, Joey, Awawa, I hope you're both very well. Yeah, I should be able to, I can just hit up a little bit. There we go. So that's the same thing that you can pin again, any mod who's looking at that. Hi, CZ, Awawa. Who wants to squeezy a CZ? I feel like everybody should. Look at the fog on this walk. Isn't it pretty? I love this video. You grew up in restaurants. I feel like that definitely, like, I don't know, flavors your language when you grow up in a restaurant. You saw my Beast Gaia post, you have my full attention. Well, I'm going very slowly, Cleric. I read one story in my chat, one story in my post, and then I've just been talking with chat. So speaking of, I'm at the bottom of chat. So what's the one I want to talk about? I want to talk about how much I love my husband. Okay, chat, are we paying attention? Is this like 100% focused? Am I just on a tab on the side? I think it's time to look over. There's like 3 things I want to talk about. The last one is the most important that people, I think, will be very excited about. But the first 2 also lead up to it. So my husband, he came into my room yesterday, and I was just drawing in my sketchbook. I showed him what I was working on, and he was like, hey, Caliph, you're a pretty good artist. And I'm like, yeah. And he said, I kind of want you to design me a dragon persona. And I'm like, wait, I'm listening? Hello? I am fully mentee present. That like my husband would like a dragon form for themselves. I'm here, I'm listening directly and oh so intently, Mr. Husband, who I love. So I already adore dragons and I adore husbands, and now they're combining. And I walked into his room later at night to go for cuddle time, and on his screen I see not only a collection of dragon images, but organized in PureRev. So if my husband was not already my most favorite person, he like skyrocketed so many points yesterday for wanting a dragon persona designed by me for using PureRev to organize it. So good. So that process hasn't really started from my perspective. He's still collecting references, he's still writing notes or what the heck ever. But like A+, my husband wants a dragon shape that I can pet and adore and maybe do art of me and him with. That sounds great. That sounds so fun. Literally my fetish, yes. Literally my fetish. Kind of like that, yeah. So great choice by him to mention that. You curse little so bad words don't lose their impact when you need them. Exactly. Squeeze, you say? Post BLFC hop practices. Hi, Teej. I hope you're well. Oh, Akaborb. Awawa. Dragon husband soon. Loki. Hi. Hope you're doing great. You have 2 separate rooms? We do. I'm an incredibly light sleeper, so when we started like dating, I was like, husband, or well, I guess we were partners at the time. I'm like, partner, and they're like, yeah, and I'm like, can I sleep in a different room? I feel like I can't rest very well if I'm right next to you. And they're like, yeah, just use like the guest bedroom. So we did that when we first started dating, and it's just stayed. Like we've been, God, I don't know what date we started dating. He would know. He's so good at remembering dates. I'm not. I have to look at calendars and stuff. We've been like together a long time. So yeah, we sleep in different rooms, but we spend time together when we need to. Are you gonna give us a peek on the references? Oh, he hasn't even sent it to me. It's still locally on his computer, so I don't have anything to show right now. Husband could have, true, husband could have kept that in his pocket for my Christmas gift. I mean, I can give them the dragon as a Christmas gift. So that to me sounds like a great idea. So that was only one of the stories involving my husband. So there's a thing that's going to happen that people have asked me probably, I don't know, 100-something times in the past couple years, and it's gonna be happening on Sunday. So here we are, here's my big news. My husband wants to do a co-stream with me officially on Sunday. He came into my room and he talked about a couple things, not only the drags, not only other stuff. He said, oh yeah, you know that new game that just came out, the Risk of Rain Remaster Return, whatever it's called? I wanna play that, and I wanna play it with you, and I wanna do it on your stream. So we already talked about it, and so Deep Califlor, my husband has officially been on my stream once. He has been the only guest ever on my stream. I've never been a big guest person. If I guest, I go on other people's streams. Like I've been on Skyfox's stream, I've been on Merle's stream, I've been on my friend Bear's stream. Like I go to other people's streams. I never, ever bring anybody here. He's the only exception I make. So, we haven't talked too much about like format or structure. Like he's gonna have a little PNG tuber in the corner. We talked about that. But I'll probably make like a one-off redeem that just says like rad update, like ask my husband a question, because people loved having rad update on my other stream in the past. And he already told me, yeah, Kelf, I'm probably not gonna read and keep up on chat. And I told him, don't worry, I'll filter chat and I'll filter questions for you, smile. So it'll be kind of like an AMA, because the vast majority of you don't know my husband too well. Like you might have seen him around, you might have seen him in this chat and other chats, you might have seen like pictures of his fursuit on the internet. But in terms of like details about his personality or his voice or anything like that, I feel like most of you don't really know much about him. So Sunday, probably around my normal time, we're actually stream together. How often will this happen? I have no fucking clue. This might be a one-off thing and not happen again for years. It might happen again in a couple months. But at the very least, if you're interested in getting to know my husband better and you don't know him very well, Sunday is the time. So that's my big announcement of the day. Ooh, then I can have sleepovers. That's true. Loki, I hope you've been well. Awawa. You're so used to being single. If you ever lived with a guy, you probably have separate rooms too. Yeah. The husband stream, I know. Big husband gaming moments. I haven't played the first Risk of Rain in a very long time. I was watching a number of different people do streams of like the new collection that just came out, the Risk of Rain Returns, and it gave me a lot of nostalgia for those experiences. I remember loading up Hamachi and connecting with different people. I played a lot more of 1 than I ever did of 2, just because of the time it came out in my life, where I had a lot more focus on video games with other people at the time. But the time 2 came out, I was already like in my streaming regimen. I was already doing that sort of stuff, and I didn't play too many games with other people. So I have a lot more memories of 1 than 2. Will I co-stream with Jerma? I mean, maybe sometime. He's just so busy, you know. You only saw him in VRC, it was a really long time ago. Yeah, he's not in VR chat very often. Hello, Fwaz. Hi, Fwaz. I hope you're well. Scuff gave you a wicked hug, so you naturally endeared to him. He's an incredible hugger and snuggler, it's true. You'll just swing by Sunday to catch the Rat Husband co-op stream? Yeah. I know, Hamachi? Yes, CZ knows. Risk of Rain, Kurt the Necrodancer. You spent time with so many friends there, both are special. You've definitely been better. You have better days ahead. That's so true. Yeah, better days are always coming. I agree. I have been well. I've been very busy between my job and my hobbies. And there's some things I've let slide, like responding to messages quickly, so. But streaming, that's been very consistent in my life. Awawa, you returned with coffee, delicious. Oh, you were lurking in Hurry Stream the other day, watching the remake. You haven't played those games before? It looks neat. It's really fun. I think they're kind of difficult, but not in like a frustrating way. And this, I think it's, to me, it fits that level of difficulty, and we'll see if my opinion stays the same on Sunday, because I haven't played Return yet. But to me, my memory is, oh man, this is super hard, and then you get into it, then you conquer it, and you're like, this feels so incredible to destroy the things I used to find challenging. Which, like, I love that. I feel the same way about Mega Man, where it's like, this fight is bullshit, this area fucking sucks, and then like you use the right strat or use the right weapon, and you're like, oh wait, I can bully them! I feel much better now. You're always bad at responding to messages quickly. Yeah, Fen, save. Oh, you'll fastest first. That's so exciting though, BMO. I'm excited for you. Oh, this is super hard, Nardo. What a perfect transition to my other stories. So I don't know how many people here watch Harbus. I'm personally a big Harbus fan. I think they're very fun. I think they're very silly. I like their art. I like their voice. I like their new emotes, including the Huff. I'm kind of obsessed with Harbu Huff. It's so good. There's a couple other ones that are really nice. They're animated though, so I don't really have them like on my pure ref. No, I didn't autocomplete correctly. So here's Harbus Nodders, very cute. Let me just look at some new Harbus emotes. They have a really good dance emote that I'm also obsessed with. Yeah, the Jammer. The Jammer's so good. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, the Jammer, so nice. There's the Huff. Havoc has the Huff. Fucking love the Huff. So I had this thought as soon as I learned that the Huff was real, because like I didn't go through all the new emotes when they were up. I didn't know how many there were. I didn't hear a word of it. I didn't see them. I saw Jammer existed. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I saw Nodders existed. Oh man, that's amazing. I did not know about Huff. I know about Huff now. So what did I do yesterday? Of course I sketched out a base of it and also drew a Nardo version. I feel like Nardod Huff is like something that has to fucking exist in the world. So I want it to exist. I'm going to force it to exist because hell fucking yeah. So this is as far as I've gone. I've not digitized it or anything. We're still gonna be focusing on Louie's tonight. But yeah, this is something in the future. I promise this is gonna come for all the Nardo enjoyers because it's pretty good. And yeah, I also drew this. I just thought that was a fun little shape. I just drew other Nardo sketches on my sketchbook after I did that one. So there we go. This is them like smug sitting in a chair, question mark. I don't know. I like the energy, so there you are. Oh, it'll exclamation point come, all right. Kelif Huff when? I don't see Kelif Huff happening. I don't really see any even minor sexualization of Kangi really happening. When Out of Stamina became a thing, which a number of people have used in the channel tonight because of Louie and Bomberman, a number of people are like, oh, when is Kelif Out of Stamina happening? I'm like, never. I'm never doing Kangi Out of Stamina. But like Nardo is essentially Kangi, but fuckable. So like, yeah, like if you want to do horny things, throw it their direction, just not Kangi's direction. All Huff's emotes and stickers are good. This is true. Every time you get a Harvest Twitch, you come back a fox. Okay, so let me go find like an example. Literally every fucking time I am in Harvest's stream, I do like a TF redeem and I'm like, fox, question mark, dragon, question mark. Here's my last one I got. Kelif wakes up as a striped coyote with a green clover on the maw. That's pretty cute, but it's not a fox and it's not a dragon. My dream is that I will naturally roll one of these two options or something so incredible I can't say no to, and then I will draw out Kangi to whatever the new thing is TF. I want that to happen naturally so bad. We're not here yet, don't look at that. Okay. Christmas Kangi, can it be real? Yeah, just close your eyes, photo, and then look at your Christmas tree. It's me, I'm under it right now, laying very sexily. Hi, I hope you're well, photo. I'm scrolling up and catching on chat. Speaking of art, whoa, you get some new art and posted in the art channel. Hell yeah, Nyrus, that's awesome. What's this about stamina? Oh, the thing is, we're all out of it. Do you have a good way, Natsu, for us to regen stamina? Do you have like a good snack or something like that? Yeah, exactly. Nardo is the sex demon side. Whoa, Nyrus, I just looked at the Discord. That's a very cute badge that you got. Your rep sheet's very adorable too. Your mind just woke up when I mentioned Bomberman and Louie. You're a big fan of the games. They're very fun. Must be dragon to lewd, at least in my life. On my way to go be a horn dog at Nardo. Are Louie a Bomberman and an item together? Louie's exist within the Bomberman universe, and Out of Stamina, which people have been using, comes from a PS1 game where it's like a Louie kart racer style thing, and that's why they're out of stamina, because they're out of energy. Oh, usually an owl. Hi, Pelanova. New Sona confirmed. No, only the two so far. Are we doing a sexy Bomberman? I don't want a sexy Bomberman, but we could try and sexy a Louie. Just throw some undies on them or something. Oh, friend-shaped penguin. I love that. That's really good. I did think about that phrasing photo. Kangi's such a tease. I do like teasing. Hi, Andy. I hope you're well. Tamago sushi and soup. Delicious. You need breakfast? Go make breakfast. Hi, Breeze. Awawa. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. You had no idea about the out of stamina lore. So the specific lore of that emote is I watched around a year or two ago. I watched this tea go down my throat. Let me do that. So around a year or two ago, I watched an 8.5-hour Bomberman history YouTube video. This is not an exaggeration. This is literally true. I watched it over the course of like a couple weeks, but I watched this entire 8.5-hour YouTube video, and they go over the Louie kart racer, which I'd never heard of or seen before, and I see just in the background the out of stamina face, and I'm like, this is so fucking funny. So like I screen cap it and I post it on social media, and like it blows up for me or whatever. Like it's a very popular post, a lot of interaction for me. And I'm like, I'm just gonna put this as a little emote on my channel, because why not? Because I think it's so funny. I had to have it on my BTTV. So let's see. I do want to talk about this. So Mottos, I don't know if they're still here in the chat, but when I talked to them in VR, maybe a week or two ago, something like that, they mentioned this application, which they use while playing VR, and I think it's a great idea, where every 5 minutes or any custom interval length that you want to, you can have it just like snap a photo for you. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, I can just go through and see all of my first person perspective just over the course of a night. Really good, very fun. I never heard of something like that. So I asked them for the link, I got it. And on my last stream, I actually used it. So, so now, like after a stream, I can just be like, oh, here's my folder. Here's little snapshots of like chat and like what's happening in the video game. I think when I play story-driven games specifically, I really like this idea, because I'm like, oh, what the hell happened last stream? Oh yeah, there were these moments and stuff. Like it's not a lot, like, you know, it's every 5 minutes, but that's still way the fuck more than I normally have. So now I can just like go into this. So it's called Automatic Screenshotter by Donation Code, or you can look it up if you want to. And so I just have like a bunch of things I can go through. You can order it by the date that it was created. So I just think it's cute. I'm gonna try using it, see if I like it. I think I will. I'm incredibly excited for tomorrow because I get to use it in VR. I want to make like a little PowerPoint presentation of my night in a VR. What's it like to be Kellen? And just go through it all. I think it's gonna be so fun. I really, really want to do that. Yeah. So it's called Automatic Screenshotter by a Donation Coder. If you Google that, you'll definitely find it. Yeah, true, Mottos. Yeah, please drop a link. I think that'd be very helpful. Reminds you of Outer Wilds. Oh, legit. Yeah, exactly. I know you know what I'm talking about, Photo, when I talk about, I'm pretty sure Hayu made it. The thing where like the Outer Wilds shader in VR, where it plays like your last X number of moments in the past. It's so funny. It's very much a face, TM. Christmas Kingy puts present in the pouch. Please do. I want to be surprised later. I played Mega Man 0 at some point, so I did not finish it. My last stream, Cleric, I finished Mega Man X3, and then I started Mega Man 01. So I did not finish it. We'll get back to it. My current stream plan is Sunday, there's gonna be the special stream where my husband comes and we play the Risk of Rain Return. And then Tuesday, I'm gonna start Super Lesbian Animal RPG. And then Thursday, I'll probably do art again. So the week after that, I'll probably play Mega Man 0 again as like a little buffer, but we'll see. What's it like to be Naruto? I mean, if I start the thing in VR, I'm not turning it off. So I could also get that. A knight is Caliph, yeah. It's so cool. You'd give a kidney for that shader. It's so good. Yeah, I do want to start Slarpiga. Also, hi, Marsh. I hope you're well. Let's see. Is there anything else I didn't talk about? Oh. So, I was so incredibly thankful that my workday involved fucking off and like nothing else. So like in the morning, I have like 2 big work projects to focus on. Nobody responded to me about project 1. Nobody responded to me about project 2, which meant I could essentially blame other people for why I couldn't do much work today. I did other stuff, I attended meetings, I helped with some stuff, but it was the most lax workday I've had in probably a month, not exaggerating. So believe you me when I say during my lunch break, I took a nap in the guest bedroom. It was so nice. It was like an hour, just like, just closed eyes, passed out. Amazing day. I'm so chill. I'm so happy right now. So the 0 series is peak. 1 is very rough, weird balancing, strange exploits. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm still having a lot of fun. I'm definitely still very much enjoying myself, and I am going to finish it. But I'm not playing like on the collection or anything. I'm playing on the original GBA version, so probably extra mean in that sense. This isn't macro art. Did I promise macro art? I don't think I promised macro art. I know you just want that. Also, Chad, there's gonna be an ad in about 60 seconds that I cannot turn off, I cannot delay. It's just gonna have to happen. So if you don't have Prime, you don't have a sub or what anything like that, just go like Stan, stretch your leggies. Go walk and play with the leaves right here. It definitely lagged. Did you see that? Why did nature lag? Nature needs a firmware update. Anyway. Oh yeah, so I don't know if Marambo is still in chat, but it is some research yesterday out of pure curiosity. I looked up ASMR microphones and how much they cost. So now I have an idea that if I am ever tried to budget and need like, just happen to have a couple $100 like sitting around with don't know what to do with it, I might do that. I think it would be fun. I love the idea of just going like, rawr, like into a legit ASMR microphone with binaural audio. I think that sounds really fun, but it's also an expensive fluff purchase that I don't know will happen anytime soon. Ooh, I would love a sip of tea, thank you. The ad's gonna start soon, by the way. Nature patch notes. Got rid of Wasp? Oh, I would love to get rid of Wasp. Oi, hi, oi. Howdy Roo, howdy Roo. Who's all ready for the revamp of Super Mario RPG? I actually haven't seen like anything about it. I've just heard tale of it. I mean, I love the game growing up. I think it's super, super fun. I mean, knowing me, I'm not gonna jump on top of it immediately because I never jump on top of new games unless I'm incredibly like horny for them, but we'll see. Kangi Throne. I had a Throne command only on my birthday stream. And then, I don't know if the Throne command is still on, but there's nothing there because it's all been fulfilled. But yeah, that's technically an idea. If people want to crowdfund, the thing like they're expensive. They're like $400+ for like the style that I think would be interesting. And I think that's a lot to ask of other people. Granted, they could just throw like 20 bucks or $5 there. I know it's possible. Listen, the ASMR mic isn't for you, it's for us. That's fair. That's true, that's true. But speaking of, so the ad's about to be over, and I see the ASMR by Sia. Whoa. Hi, Sia. Hope you're having just a wonderful night. Hope you're cozy. Hope you have a nice drink, something soft to hold and cuddle onto. And you know what they say, you don't see this rar coming. Rar. There we go. Sorry, I had to go for it. I'm sure you hear like that pun all the time, but I had to do it anyway, sorry. Hi Gog, a wah wah. I love this emote combination, thank you. Every day, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I had done it yet, so I'm just like, okay, it's time. It's time for me to embrace this. 0-1's quirk are so weird because every action done in a mission changes the boss pattern. I actually didn't know that before you get to the fight. The boss's pattern, so speedrunners will sometimes randomly shoot one buster shot to influence the pattern before entering the boss room. Weird. You looked at bot things on your throne? Oh, you don't know what fidget slug is? I fucking love my fidget slug. I jingle jangle that boy like every day. Yeah, fidget slugs are really good. But chat, I think we're out of stories, question mark? I think we're out of stories. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for art. I'm going to rip this Post-it right into the mic. ASMR Post-it rip. There we go. Oh, you got one from the dollar store after I recommended it? Hell yeah. You haven't used it at all. Oh. Or used it in a bit, yeah. That was a loud one. I thought it was really good. I thought that was one of the best rips that I've ever had for a Post-it. I'm actually so hype about it. Let's look at a dragon. Let's look at a dragon before I get started with art. Who do I want to stare at? I want to stare at this one. I still have a couple of like Halloween themes ones, and we're already past that time. So let's appreciate another Halloween-style dragon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hi, this is by Tom_Fishback. Oh, apparently they say who it was suggested by. Space Cadity? Space Cadity? Hell yeah, look at that face. Look at that face. If they're trick-or-treating, they're getting every piece of candy that I have. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's turn them upside down so you can fully appreciate. Oh, look at that face. Look at that, that's so good. Look at the eyes, the hair with the gravity, the nice little paws, how they're curling over. Very like bat energy. I love how the tail also curls around this branch right here to make sure that they're not gonna fall. It's so cute, it's so good. Yeah, they're getting a full-size candy bar. Oh, is that true? I don't know anything about this artist's name, like if they got up to anything famous or whatever. The wagon. Grip it and rip it. Deckies, thank you for that quote. Imagine post-it rip accompanied by ASMR. There was so side gear, when I finished Mega Man X1, there was like, it was the final boss scene that they were just explosions in the background, and I did an ASMR over the constant sound of explosions. I thought it was a great combination personally. So Zero 2 is super weird too. So speedrunners will play the Japanese version for a specific clip that exists in it with one of the sub-weapons, causes weird wall collisions and zippies. And 3 and 4 are polished though, compared to the first 2 games. I've heard really good things about 3, yeah. Aw. I can't believe you landed right on the dragon's face. How dare you? Or maybe they enjoy that, maybe it's fine. Tom Fishbach? Oh, so that is Markiplier's brother, okay. Can I get a full-size candy bar? How long would that last, Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you like a week? Here we are. But yeah, chat, I think I am ready to go ahead and go do art stuff. So I'm gonna sip my water, I'm gonna sip my tea, I'm gonna change my setup very slightly to get ready for art, and then we're just gonna start drawing Louie's. I've done only preparation inside of my sketchbook, no digital stuff, so we're gonna start mostly from scratch, which is fine. Oh, gosh, I love tea. Gosh, I love water. All right, let me grab my art glove. Art glove's right here. I have my art pillow right here. Hello, art pillow. Oh, so quick shout out to both Dio and Wolvez. I appreciate that y'all use the references before I even started. Oh, I think Andy mentioned that too, Andy Dershin. The fact that people like having the references early definitely encourages me to try and be good about it. I have one other like draw with Rue references ready to go. It's Radigan from The Great Mouse Detective, and like I had that ready the previous week. I just decided I really wanted to draw Louie's. My goal is every Sunday I put together at least one, so I stay at always like a +1 level, but we'll see if I can keep up with that. Hopefully I can add to the stack. I would appreciate that. Remember, chat, you're at least 80% water, therefore Kelif loves you too. This is true. I would put my lips up against 80% of chat. Okay, I have to change my physical setup very slightly. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna change the position of Christmas. I'm moving Christmas, don't worry. Don't worry, I hit the wrong button. I recentered instead of flipping. There we go, there we are. Okay, and I have to go over here. Do this, and then we should be pretty much ready to go. Should be pretty much ready to go. The Rue who moved Christmas. Okay, let's go over to art. And I need to reopen this. I need to, is it this one? It's not that one. Okay. So I have a number of different videos already prepared. This is a DJ on YouTube I really like a lot. This is Dedeco. They do like a bunch of remixes of like different old PS1 era stuff for the most part. So they're gonna, it's just like a Bomberman inspired mix, including different songs. I don't remember if it's this one that has a custom song with a sound font at the end. I think that's the Ape Escape one, which is really sick, but it's still fun, and I like this guy. So this is what we accomplished last week on Draw with Rue. So I did Storm Eagle. I think it came out pretty good, pretty fun. And we're gonna try and learn about Louie. So these are the references that are pinned in chat. They come in a couple different forms. They come in this form with the PureRef file, which I heavily encourage and I always endorse. But if you just want like the custom art right here, with the actual references of the artist's name and the platform, if it's not mentioned, it's probably Twitter. So I just put this all together if anyone would like to join drawing. I'm gonna try and like learn on the fly. I've never drawn a Louie on stream in front of people. I did some like couple sketches in my sketchbook, but we're just gonna try and figure it out. Oh, I have to make sure I'm in the correct folder when I hit new file. Give me a second. Wait. Give me a second. Go over here. Where is this gonna save if I open it? I have to make sure it's in a good folder. Okay, cool, we're safe. We're safe. It's fine. Okay, so it's gonna be draw with Rue, Louise, and today is the 8th. Well, it's actually the 9th, but whatever. Future me and deal with that. Make sure nothing sus is in the folder. I mean, I can show you that I have a folder here called Not Safe for Work, literally do not open on stream. And even if I accidentally click it, it says it takes multiple clicks to show dick. So I am very well prepared to not fuck up. But yes, I structured it like this, so I have to fuck up literally 3 times to show you preview of dick. I thought a lot about it. But you know, you gotta be paranoid. You gotta be paranoid with these things. Anyway. Oh, I have to fix something. To you, it looks like normal. To me, it's not. So I have to do this, and that should fix it. Perfect, okay. Oh my word, hi Maul. I mean, full transparency, I drew some funny stuff yesterday, so that's why I was worried. That's why I was worried that it would pop up if I just showed stuff off. Okay, hi, so forgetting about the idea that dick exists, this is a Louie only universe. What color do I want for this? I think something like that. I also think a lot about, I am forcibly removed from Twitch chat. Where's the third time? I'm not showing the third time. The thing is, the third time is inside of a folder, but it shows you the preview of the images in the folder, so we can actually get to dangerous territory there. Super Bomberman 5 had the most unique Louie designs. Konami refuses to acknowledge the Louie designs for that game. They only think the green one exists. Oh, that's sad. You keep forgetting you have PureRef. I'm obsessed with PureRef. I think PureRef is great. Also, chat, just a quick check-in on the music. Do we think it's a good level? Should I raise or lower it? And we're just gonna start with some gestures, I think. Let's see, how do I wanna approach this? So let me just talk about the references we have for a sec. So there's a big difference between like the official art right over here and like the stylizations from other people. Like there's a lot of different like round options. If people want to go round, we can encourage that. I really, really love how this artist approached them. Very like scratchy, very gentle. I love this style too. It's so cute. And this like fantasy outfit on them, absolutely amazing. So plenty of different ways for people to want to choose to stylize. I've not really decided how I want to approach it yet. I don't know what I want. When we did Storm Eagle last week, which is also a character who has a lot of different stylization factors about them, I chose like one specific approach that I liked a lot. Also, love this song. Oh, it's your friend's art? Oh yeah? Which one is your friend's? I didn't put the people's references here. I have the artist name right here. So I have Alex the Rookabang. I have, oh darn, it's Jerry. I have Betty K. Wong. I have Joel Tink. I have Texan Soda. So I have a lot of different artists here that aren't official. Also, hi Red, I hope you're well. Joel Tink, IRL friend of yours. So, this one, your friend did this. They're so gentle and soft and round and cute. I would in fact play basketball with them and then trip and fall and let them get the layup and win to make them feel better. I mean, granted, they would win on their own volitions, but I'd still want to cheat to help them feel better. Very, very cute. I've like not started drawing at all. Which, to be fair, we haven't hit an hour of stream. Who starts drawing an art stream before an hour? Okay. Whoa, you went to high school with him? That's rad. That's rad. I love how more and more people I know are using the 3D text to GIF in the upper right. I mean, I stole it from Fpop, but Vadio DM'd me specifically. They're like, hey, Kella, where'd you get that thing? And I'm like, here you are. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, update category, thank you so much. It was on my post-it, but I, ripped that for ASMR fun times. Okay. Perfect timing on that too. Bully me all ba, I thought it was so good. Okay, so categories updated. I actually have to start drawing now. Okay. How do I wanna do this? I think right now I'm in the middle of art creation anxiety and the blank canvas syndrome, so I just need to draw literally anything, whether or not I feel good about it. I think that's what I need to do right now. God, I love this song. I love all this music. Draw Louie doing that? Maybe, we'll see. Let's see, there's multiple different ways that people have approached their silly leggies. Ba-ba-da-ba! Gyoji, let me know when you DM me. Well, actually, I already have what you want. I know I do. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. All right, how do I do their frickin' head? I did it! It just makes you think of PJ. I forgot that was a Bomberman thing. All right, so they don't really have too much of a neck, is the weird part to me. I normally like emphasizing like the neck area of a character, but like, that's not really true on them as much. Well, ba-ba-ba-ba. So would it be like here? Is that too low? That might be too low. Actually, don't know. This Bomberman Hero? Let me check the title. What does it say? Yeah, Bomberman Hero DJ Mix, yeah. Imagine using all your super reacts to spell the word lint. That was you? I only saw that in like my side eye, Lamau. Cute gay little paws. Yeah, like T-Rex paw pose. While I'm thinking about it, let me get Gyojo upon my body. There they are. There they are. And that's the old one. Where's the newer one? Here it is. Row, 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 row. No, I lost them. I made an orbital Gyoji. It's okay, I have extras. Chad, do you know I have an infinite amount of Gyojis at my disposal? There we go. Okay, much better. There they are. Oh, it was Gyoji? That's so funny. You love orbital Gyojis? I don't even know where they are. Where are they? Where's orbital Gyoji? Did I just lose them? They might just be lost. We might see them later, I don't know. We'll find out. All right, how am I gonna do the head here? Oh, super reacts are unlimited now? I actually had no idea. I do have Nitro, just 'cause it's something I spend my Twitch income on, but like, I don't really think about it. So their head's pretty thick, to be quite honest. I guess it depends on the artist again. It's all just a style thing. So how close is their head to their shoulders? It's pretty close, actually. I don't know. No matter how I approach it, it feels like it's way too small. And this is my brain being silly anxious again for no reason, so let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. I do want a little bit of a neck. So we want like pointy nose. I think we definitely want pointy nose for us. So we're definitely in just figuring out proportion zone. It's mostly what we're doing. I don't want to commit too much to anything. I want to try and be like very messy, very, very messy with everything that we do until we actually feel comfortable with being able to like craft the character pretty quickly. God, I have so much like Bomberman music in my own playlist. I keep thinking like, wow, this is my stuff. No, 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 this is Dodeko. How big do the ears go? They go pretty high. They go pretty high. I really like how this one artist like approached stylizing this stuff. I mean, they're all great. I wouldn't have saved the artists in the reference images unless I thought they all did an amazing job. Row, 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 row. God, it's so silly. Okay. So I'm just gonna do like a bunch of quick stuff on the sketchbook page. Then we'll think about how we actually wanna put that knowledge together. We're in the learning phase and not necessarily the structure phase, I think. Kella, I need to know my cat is watching me draw. He's very invested. Hi, Lo. Lo, I saw that you were streaming the other day and I wanted to stay up and watch, but I was also really tired, so I didn't. But I hope we had a great stream. Got an Arcert coming over tonight. Gonna lurk for a bit. Freaking adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Nazi. I hope you have a lot of fun. I know you always do. The only reason you want Nitro is to do separate profile pics for different servers. It's not worth paying $10 for it. So if my other internet friends don't find out I'm a furry, it's like, fuck it, we ball is free. Yeah. I mean, I did notice that you changed to your new furry art that you got that was really, really good. And I'm like, didn't they used to have an IRL pic? So small you can't even see them. That's so true. Oh yeah, RE4 Remake is fun. I've still never played RE4 Remake or otherwise. Ferris, Awawa.
Hiwakangi, happy 7 months of Rue.
Hiwakangi. Happy 7 months of Rue. Happy 7 months of Rue, Ferris. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for being here, being silly with us. I appreciate it. Awawa. Awawa. Zuko, Awawa. I hope you're doing great. Zuko, I was semi-serious in my joke response to you. I'm like, you teach me to do backgrounds. I'll teach you to do gesture drawing. It was up at the start of stream, and I wasn't gonna talk about it, but you're here, so why not? I was watching this girl on YouTube go through her sketchbook, and she was like, oh yeah, I just do these like 10-minute a day background paintings. And I'm like, fuck, I don't do that at all. That's why my backgrounds suck. So I just looked up on Pinterest a painting and I copied it in 10 minutes. So I want to try and do this as like a regular art exercise, which is like look up photos and then like try and do them in a small sectioned amount of time. So I think that'd be very helpful for me as an artist. So, I mean, I don't remember the last time I did gesture stuff. Would it be around here? No, maybe August, maybe July. I didn't draw much in August, did I? I actually did draw a lot in August. There's one here somewhere that has like a lot of really good gestures that I did like preparing for a stream. Yeah, here we go. It's like really quick stuff. I remember doing these on stream. Yeah, we did 17 of them when I was like warming up one day. Yeah, there's other ones. Oh yeah. All this stuff's really hard though. I feel I've gotten better at gesture drawing since July though. But yeah. Yeah, backgrounds are hard. The thing is, I feel like I'm good at copying other artists with no matter what, whether it's like gesture or muscle or lines or color, but it's really hard for me to like form all that process together. You wanna do that properly? Thank you. You may be indulging a little bit. I know at least one person who's going to be doing belly on them. Just block things out, it helps, yeah. You wanna do that properly? Ah, yeah. So speaking of, I'm gonna try and just sort of break this character down into some quick gestures really fast. So we did this pretty quick, but I got distracted by chat a lot. Let's try and do like a couple of really small ones to sort of get the energy. So it's like gesture. So if I was doing a real body, I'd sort of like cut it off right here. This is more of like pair. Multiple people have mentioned pair tonight, which is a very good comparison. I think one of my goals, Zuko, when I'm doing gesture stuff is to fail as fast as possible. And I feel like gestures are really good for that because you're only there to try and like get the energy. It's like, okay, you know, if like this one sucks, like who cares? Like it took 10 seconds to do it. So we'll just do another one really fast. Granted, these are gonna take more than 10 seconds. They're probably gonna be like a minute or whatever. How would I approach the head here? I don't even know. You're just so blocky. Those are really nice, energetic and flowy, which is really good. I'm really good at like person gestures because I've practiced them a lot. I'm trying to, part of the reason I like doing draw with Rue is because I get to practice with all these like shapes that are not quote unquote natural. Like these are very cartoony, like exaggerated shapes, which is something that I want to be better at. I want to be better at exaggeration. I don't want to only be able to draw twinks. I want to draw twinks. I want to be able to draw chub. I want to be able to draw a big triangle muscle upper body guy staring down at me and making me feeling things. I want to like learn how to do all this stuff. And I feel like I don't have the tools right now, which is part of the reason I want to practice. A cute, crafty, coral colored kangaroo creating cool artworks. Hi, Ultrago. Hi. The expression's cute. Hell yeah. I you know, I thought it came out pretty nice. I think I should make it, if I was to redo this, I think I would do it like this and sort of emphasize the weight down here more and focus less on the proportions. And I think I might like move the tail out here. I think I'd move the tail out here. Maybe give it like a, whoops. Like a, something like that. These are on different layers. I don't know. Either way, these are all about being really fast, so who cares? Draw chub. I think chub is fun. I'm not very good at it, even though I think it's fun. All right, let's try something else. I think in a pose like this, they would have to, well, A, it'd be more like this, and B, they would have to like arch their back a little bit more to not fall. I don't think it sells the weight correctly, even if the gesture is very cute. Well, Kel, if you haven't turned out the just chatting music, wait a second. I did an amazing job drawing Chubby with Lugia and Dragonite. Thank you, I do appreciate that. You need more proportionate art of Andy done at some point. Most of the art you have is far flatter in the tongue department than reality. Aw. Just make the haunches bigger. Honestly, you know what? You're so right. You're so right. This is also something I'm trying to embrace, which is, who cares? Who cares if I have to like erase and start over? It's not a big idea. It's not a big deal. I have the liquefy tool. The liquefy tool is actually really good. It's super duper helpful. If anybody in chat hasn't used it, like you can just like push your own art around. It's like, oh, okay, like let me just make this tool bigger. It's like, oh, actually, their backs needs to be out over here. They need more of like a haunch. Like, oh, easy. And I forgot my favorite feature. My favorite feature, if you just want the thickify button, it's like, oh, okay, like these haunches aren't big enough. Let's make it bigger. It's actually so helpful. It's so nice. Is this the appropriate like chonk size for like a thigh? I feel like it is. I feel like this is what I should be squeezed between. Bigger, bigger. I think that's the cutest one so far, which is good. We want the more and more sketches we do, the more we're gonna understand this general shape and how to put all these puzzle pieces together. So definitely big believer in failing quickly. He's so chonky and polygonal in the game. Yeah, the concept art is a lot cuter than in the game, I think. Also, El Drago, hope you're nice. Hope you're having a great day. Ah, wah, wah. Bigger. That sound clip lives like rent-free in my head. That must be a downloaded tool. I guess I do have the, there's like 2 versions of CSP and I have the more expensive one, whatever that means. I bought it in the past when I was making animated emotes like the Nardod Nod and stuff like that. Oh, and the Kelef Tail, I did that in CSP. I don't remember specifically where it came from. I'm also changing my color, because why not? Also Aster, hi Aster, Awawa. You've been chillaxing today. Trying to fix your sleep schedule has been obliterated by the con. You had such a good yoga today? I had a good yoga yesterday. I put it off for like 6 days for whatever reason. I mean, every day I wasn't running this past week, which I talked about earlier. I was not doing yoga, which is unhelpful, So we had like a nice side pose. We had like a good sort of arch pose. What's a gesture line that we have not like fulfilled today? I don't even draw their like fingers or whatever. I haven't even thought about their fingers at all. Okay, I think I get it. Same with the toes. We can't draw a kangi shape without toes. What the fuck?
The game's over.
The game's over. Is that the end of their mix? I hope it is. That's a great end clip. Oh, there's one more song. Okay. Let me make sure I'm over here. There we go. Oh, he did do it. Yeah. So Dodeko does this occasionally. He just makes custom songs out of the samples of the different tracks he makes. I think it's so cool. All right, I didn't mean to make it sad, but we made it sad. All right, that was a nice fun shape. That was a good time. Let's fill out the rest of this page just with silly shapes, and then let's think about an actual pose that we want to do, and try and structure something. We're in the play around. We're in the have fun no matter what phase, and then we'll get into the structure phase soon. Snowman, a Wawa. I'm actually having a really fun time. We're drawing Louie's. I think everybody enjoys the shape of a Louie. I enjoy the shape of a Louie. So it's fun. We're just exploring, having a nice time. So the end of this playlist, I think it is. I really like that playlist. I'd be happy to listen to it again later. This is Ape Escape, which I will listen to later. I'm not going to listen to this one right now. I think of another Bomberman. Yeah, here we go. So actually, I downloaded this in the past. Yeah, so this one in the comment section has a link. This person went through and they remastered Bomberman Hero, and I think this is the one that I did in the past. Oh, look at how high def that sounds. Fill the Louie pouch with lint. I hate this idea. You know what? Oh, you're gonna join today's art stream? Yeah. You wanna get back into drawing? Just sketchbook that's barely used. Let's go. Let's go. Not join a drawing. Along. I know what you mean. Yeah. Louie is sad there's no lint in their pouch. Hi. Thank you for the memory. Very friend shape. Ooh, Powerpuff Bomberman. That's a nice combo too. The Louie art's too cute. Thank you. I mean, we're still figuring it out. I think by the end of the stream, we'll do an even better Louie. We're certainly, because there's a lot of different like art styles here. Like this one right here is so like amazingly soft and gentle and cartoony. This one feels like an anime design, which I really, really love. This one is like chonky and lovable. And if they roll down a hill, I try and catch them, but secretly just want to be crushed by them. Like, and like, the fucking scratchy approach here is so good. I love it. I love artists who draw like that. It's really fun. I should sip tea though, you're very right. I should sip tea. Sorry, I moved out of frame a lot, so it, I got frozen. It'll draw along. Oh, you're learning Mandarin for a little bit? That's awesome. I hope that's going well. How long have you been doing that, Zuko? I watched so much Powerpuff Girls when I was growing up. It's amazing. Poppin', a wah wah, a wah wah wah. Thanks for sniffing in my direction. So Poppin', you inspired me. I have to show a piece of dragon art that I saw earlier today, and then I put into the Discord. It's so fucking good. I have to open it like this, otherwise I'll spoil the surprise. There we go. I have not saved this to my PureRef yet, so I'm gonna save it to my PureRef. And then I have to get the artist's name because I very much care about crediting artists. So your emote reminded me of how good this piece of art was. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna go over here and then I'm gonna click a button to switch the music so it'll sound jarring for a second. So here, perfect. So this is my faint son, and their kiss POV for the dragon is so good. It made me think of your sniff emote. I fucking love it. Love this kiss POV so much. It's so good. It's so good. Also, caught sneaking extra rations. They're so sad. They're so silly sad right there. I love it. And look at this nice friend. What a great friend. Aw. Foreruns stupid this beast. They're not dumb, they're great. This seems like OC brain rot, and I love seeing OC brain rot in action. Yeah, it shows the massiveness of the snoot, 100%. I would love to sip tea. It's lemon ginger, so I'm inspired by you. Hi, hope you're having a great day. Did I tell you, Lemon, that I made a poppy seed cake while my husband was gone? They dipped it into my coffee. Delicious, love poppy seed cake. I'm gonna pour more tea, 1 second. Okay. Row. Can you give us a kiss POV too? Your snout is huge. So this happens in like VR chat cuddle world, which of course I'm very, very deep into because of course I am. Like, occasionally you'll be petting your friend and all you see is snout, but it's like an endearing thing. It's like, oh my gosh, you're just so silly, look at you. And occasionally you see their eyes, and that's very hot too. But yeah, you get a lot of snout when you cuddle people in VR. So would it be like this? Yeah, it'd be like that. So there you go. Oh, sorry, I can do the sniffa. There you go, that's what everybody wants, right? Just the sniffa. Yeah, okay. So hi, we're back to Louie. Oh, swear in pencil. Are you a Louie fan? Fumble, hello. Oh, so you've been learning Mandarin for a couple weeks now. Kelif Hop, thank you for the 3 hops, the 3 months. I appreciate that. Hope your day's going really good. The box art plus the background beat really invokes the Powerpuff. That's true. You're so right. A Louie in a Bluey style or a Bluey in a Louie style? I'd love to see a Louie in a Bluey style. PPG. Oh, Powerpuff Girls. Oh, was your gateway to transition? Which one? So was it Bubbles? Oh, I can't remember all their names. It's been too long. Bubbles, Buttercup. Oh, I'm so ashamed for past me. Who's the third? Blossom. Okay, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. I remembered. You went crazy. Oh, you're also prepping for Fastest First to the Wizard 101? Hell yeah. You say there was a channel on the Discord? Oh, for this stuff specifically, Draw with Rue? Yes. The nose moves, yeah, the facial tracking's good enough. If I move my nose in IRL, it'll happen on the model too. Hi, Zuna, Awawa. Oh, that's true. You're a system, so all 3. That's very true. All right, hi. I got distracted with chat for a little bit, which is great, and I love that and I adore it. But, so something, I've talked about this. I feel like limitations in art are very positive. So I draw on a smaller canvas than I used to. It used to be 5K by 5K, it's 2K by 2K pixels now. So, I'm gonna fill this space. I'm forcing myself to fill this space with some piece of art of a Louie. So how can we do it? What silly shape can we choose that is something we have not chosen yet? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I saved, and my CSP is lagging. Give it a sec. Give my CSP a second. It's thinking. Okay. There we go. I think what I should do is change the tail idea. These are all just meant to be quick and fun, simple ideas. There we go. His little ear is bent. I thought that would be cute. Occasionally on some of the art over here, like one of the ears is bent. Yeah, like right here. And I think that's a good, like, sort of gives character with very little effort on the artist's part. Or like sometimes they're just in different directions. Like, I think it's a good, like, quick character design thing. Oh, you're in time for Louie. Hi, Coin. I know, I'm excited. Kofu, awawa, awawawa. Yeah, and they're back, why not? Provide you more Rue brain rot. Honestly, I wish I had more like art brain rot in general in my life. I feel like I want to get deeper and more into it. The phrase I use with my husband, which might not be correct, but I'm gonna use it here anyway. I want to be as cringe as heckin' possible in all the art that I want to do. I want to follow whatever silly ideas I have and embrace them as endearingly as possible and be, in fact, as cringe as I possibly can in my art journeys. That's sort of like an active goal of mine right now. Okay, we have to fill this space. That is a little challenge for ourselves. You get really excited for the day. It allows you to see your own snoot in VR chat. I feel like people can add that in as like a mod. Cringe is dead, cringe is forever. Brain rot. Nom, can you teach me how to brain rot? Yeah, you've been messing around with Pyomi 9. How's that going? Are there any like new features you're excited about? Challenge this, just a tail tug. I mean, they're pretty thick. They're pretty thick. Can you tug their tail around? Or are they just gonna flick it and throw you around with them? They might do that. They might do that. How am I, Kelf? I'm doing really nice. I had a very slow work day, which honestly filled me with so much joy and energy. And now we're drawing Louie's, which have a very like Rue energy to them. Honestly, so I was thinking about it, chat. So obviously this was a very exciting thing for a number of people to like draw the Louie's and embrace them. And because I'm Kingy Rue, like it makes sense to. I think for like greatest hits of Draw with Rue, I could put up like a, what do they call them? Community challenge and be like, oh, you know, if X% of people, you know, donate channel points for this goal, we can just redo like a fan favorite for Draw with Rue. So, yeah, I think it's a good idea with Louie specifically, where it's like, oh, okay, I'll do just new characters all the time, but if somebody wants to repeat Louie's, like just throw points toward this goal and then we can do that. Did you see the old Flintstones things? Oh, and Bam Bam thing to me with their tail. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Are you still working through a Doom 64? I saw you were streaming earlier, but I wasn't able to stop by. You wanna play Bomberman sometimes? Which one? Is there like one that's like tugging at you that you wanna go for? You beat it, let's go. There's a geometric dissolve, which is pretty good. I've never messed with the previous dissolves. I still wanna play with the glitter. I know a number of people use glitter on their eyes. When I tried to do that last time on Naruto, I failed for some reason. I didn't know why. I know Aster in chat offered to help me because they have that working on theirs, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of a shape. What is a good shape that we can do that we have not done already involving the Louie? What's a gesture that we can push? is really leaning back right here. How far can we like just push things? I feel like this upper torso is way too long, but I had fun just playing with like shapes and whatnot. So what we can do. Having fun is a lot more than like being correct a lot of the time. It's definitely more fun. What are your plans now, Tamiyodi, that you've beaten Doom 64? I don't remember if you were going through like the other ones or if this is like a silly fun one-off. That poor spine, don't worry, they're flexible, it's fine. I taught them yoga, it's great. It's great. That's creepy, I don't like that. And a pouch line too, because why not? Yeah, folding like a folding chair. All right, so we have filled a single page. I'll just call this page 1 right here. I know I did Storm Eagle. I did 2 pages, and then I decided on a full pose. I think just playing with a bunch of small sketches that are really quick until we see one that we're just like, snap. Like that one is really, really good. Like we should push that. We should try and finish that. And I feel like because Storm Eagle was really complicated, like they had a bunch of armor and crap, and they had a bunch of like geometric hard details, we might find an easier finish pose on this one, and we might like focus on like a painting or something. Oh, so you know what would be a good like art exercise that I should do is more like thumbnail. It's like, okay, let's try and like fit them into a box, see if it feels good, and then sort of push that to a bigger one. That's something I should practice. You're so thankful for layers. I know. Tell us how to be a better Roo. Well, so if you wiggle, everybody loves it. You just show off that tail, show off those paws. If you sniffa directly against the camera, that gets rave reviews as well. The kangaroos just remind you of Super. Yeah, they're so cute. A sneeze gesture. I don't know if I've ever tried to draw anybody sneezing before. Oh yeah, old Drago, it's amazing. Fucking love all the Bomberman music. I'm gonna sip tea. Okay, got my water. So, let's try and think of an interesting pose, interesting composition that we could do with this boy. That we could do with like all these silly, interesting shapes that we have right here. Like what inspires us right now when we look at this? Trying to think. I really do like coming up with poses. I think that's a really fun part of like art. I think something that I struggle with at art is being really intentional. It's like, oh, you want this particular pose, Mr. Client? Okay, I know exactly how to do this. Oh, you want these background elements? That's wonderful. I feel like I struggle with that. I feel like I'm really good at dicking around. It's like, oh, we have this curve. Let's make it into a nice, fun, finished piece. I feel like I'm better at that. So I'm gonna try and force myself to be more intentional, to try and train that particular skill. Because at the end of the day, like that's what I think these streams are for, is for me to train and push myself with art stuff, and have it be a fun social adventure at the same time. I'm so scared of the box. Okay, let's try and think of like a cute situation that I could put them in. I saw the phrasing hype energy, that could be cute too. Okay. God, how do I approach that? Commissions be like, make me this now. I've never had a client like that, thankfully. I had the box in the same layer, which was a mistake. All right, how can I take the idea I have in my head and make it feel successful in a silly little gesture world? I always push myself outside of the box, heck. Then I head home from work, you shall return? Okay, I'll see you then. You like to go to the artist just to have fun with your character? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the box. The box scares me. I don't want to exist in the box. I want to break out. Breaking out of the box. Okay. There's a couple different ideas I have in my head. Like the hype idea I think is cute, and there's like a pose that I think I could push and try and figure out, even though I was struggling right there to do it. I like the idea of them sort of like giving a gift. I think that's like a very just, I don't know, cute sort of structure that we can like play with. Hi, Eugene, how's it going? I'm trying to just think about what structure we could do with these silly shapes. That one F-pop art with Neko and the banana. Oh, gosh, I love that one. That's so cute. I know exactly that piece. Right, green was not inspiring me. Let me go back to red. Okay. Row, 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 row. Rar. I'll get it in just a sec, Lyra. Their tail's probably not that long, but we can do whatever we want. All right, structure, simple forms, gesture, bringing it all together. All right, we'll play with that in just a second. Sorry. Oh, so Lyra, you want a dragon? Let me go find a dragon. I was like trying to figure out a very, very particular pose that I had in mind, and I'll play with the structure in a second. But let's look. Let's look at this nice dragon. So this is by Reluca on bsky.social. I love just the energy, the shape, the colors that they always put forward on their pieces. Whoa, hi, they're resting inside the water. They got a nice crescent moon right here, right upon their chesty chest. The way that they're gently waiting inside of this, the light pouring over, the nice sort of covering of the frame on the edge with all the different flowers and sort of stick components. So pretty. So absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, moon. We do have a moon right there. Yeah, and I know, Aster, you're a big friend of all the green dragons that we ever show. How can we not appreciate a dragon like this? It's so good. It's so good. I'm doing a Kangi laying down. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Also, Lyra, I hope you're well. I saw the preview of her message. I haven't responded yet. I love that you're just like, wait, orange pen? I need this. I need an orange pen for me. Oh, you made some quick poses you're really proud of. If you want to see them for an idea, you put them in Discord. I always love seeing other people's art. Let me go look. Row, 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 row. Whoa, I did not see this one from Dio either. So Dio earlier, before the stream, showed off these, which is really cute, kind of like their version of the preparation that I'm kind of doing right now. Love the Neum, the little yes right here, the tongue poking out. Great job, Dio. I just saw this one. Whoa, it didn't pop up correctly. Heck you. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa. They pull out the power up. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, no, misdirection. We have the heart, we have the bomb, the actual bomb. This is so good. This is so good. I love how in-depth you went with all the stuff for the Louie. This is amazing. I'm gonna watch it all like perfectly right here. Got the cards, the skull. I like how you did the sus face of them staring at the skull. That's so cute, oh my gosh. You love Bomberman? I'm so happy. That's amazing. Yeah, they're all Bomberman items. Yeah, Dio started early. Yeah, they created something super cool, whoa! Row, 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 row. Rick the Tank. Rick the Tank's a really good emote. It's really good. Also, Bug. Hi, Bug. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Skulls are curses. Give you negative effects when you pick them up. They can be transferred to other players via like a tag. That's really good. Hi. Hi, Double Tilda. Trying to think about, do I like this structure? Do I like this angle? Do I like this perspective, these shapes? I don't know, I think I started too large. I think I should have started smaller and played with it and then brought it up to size, but that's okay. I love this song. Row, 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 row. Oh, so because I got a DM response, I forgot this happened earlier. Do you guys like cute Pokemon? Press 1 in chat if you're a fan of cute Pokemon. I was watching like an edited stream highlights video of like one of the incredibly rare like normie creators that I still follow. And they were playing like a Pokemon ROM hack. And look at this Wigglytuff. Look at this fucking Wigglytuff right here. It's apparently from a ROM hack called Pokemon Ephemerald, and I just love the chill vibes. I had to take a screenshot of this and send it to Puffy because Puffy mains Wigglytuff in Pokemon Unite, and I'm like, this is so good. Love the chillaxin look. The majority of Pokemon inside of Pokemon Ephemerald, from what I can tell, yeah, this is Ray. They used to go by Brown Man. They were an achievement hunter. And I watched them a long time ago, so I still keep up with their YouTube stuff here or there. But yeah, it's so good. Most of them are kind of cursed in this. Like Whale Lord in this ROM hack was basically 2 pixels big, which I thought was very funny. It's there now? I can tab on over, yeah. Row. Whoa, these are fun sketches. I like how scratchy you do things, positive. I feel like I wanna be better at like just, you know, getting rough ideas placed down as opposed to having to go to like super detailed stuff very quickly. So I love these sorts of shapes. This one right here, the top middle, I think has the most me sort of energy. I like the kind of perspective where their legs would be closer to the camera, the tail flicking up and outwards. I think that's really fun. This top left pose, also very cute, sort of spreading the leggies, getting some nice paw action. Who doesn't enjoy like a paw action? Yeah, exactly, Coin. Exactly, Coin. Oh, you like the top right? I can see that. The sort of just like, I can't get my other hand here because I'm holding my pen. That was like the little paws together. I love little pawsies together. That would also give better like tum action too. They'd give like better tummy action as well. Yeah, very Jimmy Buffett energy. Steppy damage. The Kangi Egyptian God card is immune to the effects of spells, traps, and monster stuff. Row. Okay, let me go back over here. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna undo that. I think it's cute. I don't think it's what I want right now. I'm just gonna throw that over there. I'm gonna play with other sketches. I think my favorite one is still this one. I think this one with the archy back. I'd probably pull their tail out more if I was to do that one as like a finished one. I don't know. I wanna keep playing around. I wanna fail fast. Quick, rough poses. Honestly, like having like a little timer around, I think could be good for my brain. I don't have my, I bought like a dodecahedron. I bought like a dodecahedron, which has a separate time on each side. It's in the different room where I keep my work laptop. I feel like that might be really good when I'm drawing. It's like, all right, Kellef, we're gonna do a 3-minute pose. Gonna do like a 1-minute pose. Kind of like that. I think that could be good for me. Bouncy. Whoa, I see Wolvis sketches too. Look at these. I like their consternation face of trying to do stretchies on the right is very funny to me. The laying down flat pose is so good. And the blushies, whoa. The blushies on the lower right, amazing. It looks like they're going for a football right here. Like, I'm open, toss to me. Or they're just waving as they're running past. And of course, the incredibly Kangi pose on the up left side, so good. So good. Oh yeah, you do leg out real far. That's old Draga. Incredibly Kangi energy. Aw, these are all great. You're all wonderful. You saw that the laying down one is great. I love just how flat they are. Oh, you love Louie's? Hi, Helix. Yeah, we're having fun. All right, I want to do quick, fast, fucked up shit. That's what I want to do. This is the exact energy I was trying to channel earlier when I read like the hype energy pose, and I really struggled with it over there. So yeah, I think fast rough shapes are exactly what I need to get started. See, like, that's super cute. That's super cute. Just like Pranzo. Whoa, thanks for the layup. Rawar. I love how it just went rah and just like stopped despite all the rars. Awawa PZ. Hi PZ, I hope you're so well. Awawa. Earlier when Sizik was here, I'm like, CZ, squeezy. Just hug them really hard like that. That's what I wanted to Pranzo. Just pull them in, squeeze them really hard. Hi. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having just a lovely, super cool, chill week. I've been enjoying playing like retro stuff recently, Pranzo, all these different Mega Mans. I've been enjoying hanging out with Kim and Kat, my streams. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Thanks so much for the brand new sub. Rar, rar, I appreciate that. Pranzo, exactly, just said like that, Zuko. He's jumping for joy, yeah. You're back from a meal, there's lots of Kangis and Roos everywhere. Yeah, the Discord's full of them. I love how many people are already going for it. You wanna hug them? Yeah. There's so many like huggable Roos and Louies and everything. I think this one is probably the most huggable in my mind, incredible. I definitely want this one to just step a little bit forward. Okay, there we go. They're coming for us, chat. Okay, maybe I shouldn't get what I asked for. I might pass out. Anyway. Looks like the Roo got to you too. Aw. That's almost a whole year of PZ subs. You have 14, you're right, almost. Kelif wants the steppies, no comment. Imagine Kelif squeezes. But yeah, it's been fun. I've been doing a lot of the retro stuff with the Mega Man Zero, Mega Man X. Well, X to me is more like retro. I'm sure GBA is probably considered retro, I just don't want to admit that. Whoa. Oh.
Hey, where's the $100 go? You seen them around here?
Let me check my pouch really quick. Well, I found $1, but it was with like a bunch of other dollars, so I'm just gonna assume it's mine now, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so this is a really good base. Like, I think we could really build on that. This is exactly what I wanna do. I wanna do like quick, rough sketches and decide where to go from there. There was another idea. So I tried to form the idea here and I didn't like it for some reason. Let's try and do it like smaller and faster. So that was 2 different Bomberman focused soundtracks that we just went to. I want to listen to, not this one, I've been watching sketchbook tour videos on YouTube chat. They're actually really relaxing. This is an Ape Escape DJ mix. This is also by Dodeko, who did the first mix. Yeah, the playlist was over, you're right. This person interviewed Soichi Tarada, and they put the interview on closed captions, which I think is really cool. And just like the Bomberman video, at the end of this, they do a custom song just using the sound fonts from Ape Escape, which is really cool. I think they're really fun. What if Louie is hugging a life-size Bomberman plushie? That's a really cute idea. Neon White soundtrack when? I used to play that on my art streams a lot. This is true, yeah. PZ's also been doing really good art recently. They've been doing full bodies. He did the full body wears though, which is really good. Capture energy, clean it up afterward. Good idea, but hard to do. It is, it's a good idea. It's a good idea, it's tough to do though. Oh, I have an idea for a pose. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Let me play with it. I don't want to use this one of these new layers in case I just want to erase the whole thing if I don't like it. Not like that. Oh, okay. I want to change this upper part. I want to shift the direction of the pose. I think I had a better idea. His music is strange and funky. I think it's fun. Yeah, I think the late 90s, early 2000s drum and bass PS1 style, which honestly there's a lot of, is weird and good. Thank you, Matas, for clipping that. Yeah, this is Ape Escape music. You want to hear more? A playlist that we're not at yet, but like, there's a lot of stuff like this, like Jungle in Gaming Mix, PS1, N64, Xbox. If you just look up like that sort of era, is really fun. Yeah, Ape Escape time. You're so excited from work, seeing everyone's drawings, watching you sketch, makes you want to draw. You should go for it. How do I do this better? Let's see. I don't know if that would work. I might take that approximation. I like the idea of like, oh, I'm a shy Louie and I want to give you a bunch of flowers. Sort of like energy. I like shifted zone, shifted energy. I was really gonna have them holding like a single rose, which is why I wanted their hands in front. But then I wanted to like shift it to the back. And I think because I shifted energies mid-pose, like I sort of didn't like ruin it, but changed focus, so I think it feels a little bit all over the place, which is fine. That's fine. That top one's still really good though. Kettle, if your commission queue is empty, you need inspiration for a retexture. What base are you working with? Do you have one in mind that you really want to do? You love old games and how experimental they were? Yeah. You just noticed the DJ? Yeah. No, this dude has a lot of videos. I originally found him because of Obscure VGM, which I'll just type out in chat. If people hear like video game music, which I just assume you do, there's a person on YouTube, not this person, who makes obscure video game music playlists, and they're like 45 minutes to an hour long. There's like 75 of them or something crazy. So there's a lot of different like old weird music you can find. Also, Lucy, I saw on a freaking Kusa's stream earlier, they were sketching out like a badge for you. It looked really good. You know what? I was thinking, Wolvez, based on Helix's comment, that I was like, I should draw or attempt to draw like a more plush style Louie, like sort of push the thingies a little bit, push the proportions, make it a little more stuffy like. I think that's a great idea. So I'm gonna sip tea and water, and we're gonna do more sketches. I kind of really want to finish the one in the upper right. Like if we can make a finished version of that keeps the energy, we're set. We're set. All right, but let's try and push the plush idea. Let's try and push the plush idea. What's a good pose for a plushy Louie? How would we even approach that? I haven't really done plush before. Oh, I have an idea of how I would do it. Let me keep the mic close to me so I don't just like disappear. I love disappearing though. I love just like getting really close to the tablet and just like focusing. I'm gonna do that really fast. Let's hide my hands so they don't do the thing. There we go. Okay, so I had an idea. Press the 0. Hi, thanks for following. I want to throw a trill in there because there was an R, but I probably could have chosen a better part, like press star 0. I could have done that. That would have been better. Also, hi, hello, thanks for following. Spotter, Awawa Spotter. I hope you're well. You're gonna retexture a Naruto? I'm sold. I'm already sold. Did you see Kurtz's? I don't know if you were the friend. I don't think Kurtz had told me the friend's name, but the friend did a really good job on their Naruto. Yeah, it's what we were sketching earlier for anybody who's new stopping by. Just learning the Louie shapes, playing around. And I think I know what I want to do next, but I have to play around with it. 'Twas not you. Esther? Yeah, I can do that. Those are cute, thank you. Esther? Yeah, I love Trillin. Oh wait, Spotter? I could do that. Spotter. I know, Giyoj. Who isn't Spotter just so itty bitty teensy tiny? They can't say no right now because I'm talking live. They can type it out. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I know the energy I want. I don't know how I'm going to push it in the way that I want. Zuko, have you heard that one clip Rondo took of me doing like the trill of their name? That's like my favorite trill I've ever done. And it was just offhandedly on a Naruto stream. Yes, good. All this Naruto talk makes you want to watch more Naruto streams. I mean, if you like my energy, but you want it hornier, that's exactly what Naruto is. Marlo, hi Marlo. I hope you're doing well today. Nice to see you. I was trying to push like the chubby shape and just do like a really big kind of push on that. And then just plushify it a little bit. I'm sort of like losing myself over here in this zone and how to approach that. You're totally okay with that :3. Zuna, Awawa, I see you loafing. Is it bad that you know the ISO number for the correct date format? No, it's great. Is that what that channel is? You've seen it around? Remember to visit next time you see it? Yeah, so Nardo Dragon is my personal side channel for playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then it also just happened to become my horny channel. That was not the intention, but it happened. Almost more like a duck with how I did that. Oops, all horny. I mean, that's what it is over there. Over here, we're only innocent and pure. You see round shape? Yeah, I'm trying to play around with like, if they were plush and just weighted down onto the floor, how would I approach it? Which again, I should not be doing this really fucking big. I should be doing this really small. Like over here, this is a great example of how I should be approaching things. I didn't delete it, I just hit it. So I can fix proportions issues a lot faster. So the only thing I really know about plush is like you do the dotted lines on the seams and you make them chunky and you might add like a pattern. And that's all I really know about plush in terms of how to draw it. Row, 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 row. I know, it's 100% sour, please, Old Drago. This music is so good. You have to do a BJ's run. Again, Nardo is the channel where you talk about that. You think about making another Nardo with crazy psychedelic colors. That sounds fun. Round plush is a really good mood right there. Yeah, I feel like this general like quick sketch I did, just blowing that up and pushing shapes from there, I think would be really good. I'm only innocent here, you believe me? Smile, smile. Ace are the horniest people on the planet. It's probably because no real life scenario is gonna be good enough, so fantasy it is. No comment, smile. Usually the paws are together too. I honestly didn't even think about that. Oh, sorry, yes. I was thinking the two separate hands together. Yes, I knew exactly what you mean now. Yeah, just a big bapper. There's a canonically rotund Louie that is in Super Bomberman 5. You cannot Google him without questionable imagery showing up. Smile, smile. Drawing with Nardo streams over from Picardo. You joke about that, but like I've thought about it. How could I not think about it? It's hard as somebody who like wants to share basically all of his life, but also realizes that he's introvert and that I will run out of energy quickly if I share literally everything I do. So even though yesterday, you know, I did play around with some silly things that would fit well on Picardo, I decided to selfishly not share that one. Define questionable, they were wearing a skirt and nothing else really. Also, hi, Wolf. Row, 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 row. All right, oven mitt energy, activate. It'd be like that, right? I guess you'd have plush claws. I think she'd have like plush claws too. They also wear glasses. True, they also wear glasses. Good to be selfish? I think it's very good to be selfish. Occasionally I'm told selfish is not the correct word, but it's just what I'm used to saying for that sort of stuff. I'm glad you mentioned that, Ribbon. I don't know if I would have thought about that. Like the digits all together. You're so kangy today. We're all so kangy today. Me rolling for need in FF14 for gear I don't need. This is good for me. I'm being selfish. Hi, Pompey. I hope you're well. You're the polar opposite on the aspect, or sorry, aspect probably. Not interested in anything. Unless you count wanting to be, you know, held by a man of a bigger size as Lou. Just hold nothing else. No, that's good. That's fun. I don't really want to talk about what I'm into because this is like the, you know, the Safe for Work channel. Safe for Work-ish. It's still 18 plus, but yeah. Feel free to ask me questions of what I enjoy in my next Naruto stream, and I'll tell you in incredible detail. So like the patterning would also be that way, but pretty much all the Louis I see, all of their arm is like the same color. Short answer, boys, yeah. Oh, lemon ginger. I have a lemon ginger tea right now. Love drawing along our streams. I know, it's so fun, Pompey. I've been recently, when there's not an art stream I really want to watch right now, I just go through like a sketchbook tour on YouTube because so many artists do them. And it's really honestly kind of calming to me because artists constantly flip through and they're like, I fucking hate this page. This sketch really sucked. I wasn't happy with it. And it makes me feel better about me looking through my own sketchbook where I'm like, oh my God, what was I thinking with that one? This one could have been a lot better. So seeing other artists do that makes me feel better about myself too. Ooh, self-indulgent. That's a really good way to phrase it. Hi, Sylv, I hope you're well. Anyway, how about that Louie? James Gurney, you live, gouache paintings are so fucking sexy. If you want to get to my heart, show me a gouache painting that you did. Sketchbook vids are both so pleasing and so scary, as in people are so freaking good at art. That's true, almost socially pressuring to have a really pretty sketchbook. It's not their fault, but you know what I mean? I know exactly what you mean. Honestly, I was talking about it earlier. My goal is to be as cringe as possible in my sketchbook. Like I've been using a lot of like watercolor stuff and my Pentel water brush and using my fountain pen inks, adding a lot of like color and splashes. My sketchbook isn't made for that, so it warps a lot of the pages and it looks shitty, but I don't care. I don't care, it's what I wanna do. Hi, Radium, awawa. Cal loves guacamole. You know what? You know, a green gouache painting of guacamole, I'll take it. Helping yourself helps others. I think so. Oh my gosh. You're kind of like gray, sexual, aromantic. You don't want to be in anything, but the idea of being cradled by a big man gets you flash stirred. I mean, the idea of a handsome individual looming over me gets me flustered. All they need to do is loom and talk to me. You think selfish is kind of like a misnomer? Doing things help yourself isn't just good for you, it's good for other people around you. Aeolia, you know, like everybody popping in. I love that. Yes, sickos.png. Yeah, exactly like that, like a Kelef High, of a Fox's look. I feel like the Fox's look has a lot of that energy. I have that emote. I'm like infinitely subbed to Fox's. I adore her. Fox's look. There we go, like this, looking down at you. You miss doing all that? You're trying to do more in your sketchbook? Yeah, like, I was watching one of these art YouTubers go through their sketchbook, and they're like, oh man, you know, like, it took me 5 months to fill this sketchbook. That's a long time for me. And I'm like, when was the last time I finished a sketchbook? You went to VR chat recently, got pet and bullied by 5 guys. Isn't that just so nice? Isn't that great? You're not working on Louie. You decided you want to make Aster the Wind Kangi Wanderer. Yeah, like, I heavily encourage people to just draw along. You don't have to draw with the references. You don't have to do Louie's. But if you just want to, like, hang out here and do art, I think that's really cool. Did their toesies do that? Their toesies do not do that. This is very cute, though. Honestly, for me, it's really hard to draw simple, so something like this is... honestly makes me feel really good that I can even do something like this. Like looking at the fucking, this is old art because we were looking at that earlier. Looking at the Storm Eagle, this is the sort of stuff I normally do. Like stupid arching back poses and like lots of shading and like lots of hashing in detail. This is normally what I do. This is normally what I go for. So doing something simple like this is honestly harder for me than doing stuff like we just saw. So it makes me feel good that I can figure this sort of stuff out. You're kind of surprised by how many people you know here too. That almost never happens. That's really cute. Self-sufficient, I like that too. You rarely use the last 2 to 3 pages of a sketchbook. I think I'm 3/4 approximately of the way through my current one. It's a huge goal of mine to do a page of my sketchbook a day or an hour of art otherwise. Today is an hour of art otherwise. I'm trying to become incredibly art-pilled. Like, I want that to be my main hobby, which honestly, streaming in terms of time investment is my main hobby. So, I don't know. When I think of hobbies, I don't think of streaming, honestly. Like, streaming to me is just hanging out. I'm just existing here with all of you. Like, it's not my job. Like, we're just here having a great time. Is it very successful for a hobby for me? Yeah, and I'm very thankful for that. But I don't have to rely on this for income. This is just for fun. So if I can do my art here and share that experience with others and have a great time doing it, then hell yeah. There's a great benefit of being tall. You can loom over people, and we love it. Thank you. You're Ace IRL. You're a hopeless romantic. An amazing night in your mind is laying there simply looking another boy in the eyes and feeling loved in the moment. Adorable. Do you have like good scenarios, like a short list of like, we go on a picnic, the starry eyes, the starry night, the starry sky is also good. Ah. You've had a sketchbook for a few years now, only started filling it this year. Literally, my current one is the same. I think I drew in it for the first time 2 years ago, and I'm like, we're finishing this fight. You're gonna learn CSP and start drawing again? You think it's about time? CSP is really good. Yeah, this person, Aster, is really good at like mixing in different things from similar eras. Good thing my robot fucker license is up to date. Hi, Andes. You haven't finished a sketchbook in years? Yeah, same. You bought a shitty small one from Target. You did more in a 1 month than your big fancy Kansen in the last 3 years? I have a big fancy Kansen, which is why I'm slow. You can go 3 months without... If I can go 3 months with being able to draw horish poses, you're living. Yeah, like, honestly, like if we go back last year. Oh, wow, wow. Hey, I didn't draw much that month.
What's this little or button do? Oh my double digits finally tap a kiss or Kellis drift.
Hi, hello, Tifer. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I hope you're good. I never talked to you about Tunic. We still need to talk about Tunic. And I thank you again for being so cool and like a lovely friend and being a tea enjoyer. Here we go. This is a good example. So everything before June, my hard drive died. So don't worry about it unless it's on the internet. So like for me, like I would say I kind of plateaued around this time of my art life. So like this right here, like I'd be able to do very consistently like this level of art. This is for Koi Guru. I did 2 pieces for Koi Guru. This is the last time I was open for commissions, like over a year ago. But like this is all I was able to do. Like here's a piece for Deckies, and like I was very happy with that like style of art, that level of art. And I sort of was just like, yeah, you know what? I'm happy. Like why bother trying to push myself? Why bother trying to learn? I can just consistently do like that style of art. And like, why not? Oh, I thought this one was really good. Yeah. I like trying like complicated bullshit like this Rose Scythe and this Final Fantasy XIV outfit. This is like a Reaper piece. I thought they came up pretty well. But like nowadays, like if we jump forward to 2023, that was 2022 July. If we jump to like now, what's a good example? Oh, like this is the type of shit that I'm interested in exploring now. Like pushing myself in painting, just thinking about Mr. Boogies and how they make me feel like I'm drowning underwater. Hi, thanks for following. Like this is the more sort of stuff that I'm interested in exploring. Like I want to push myself in different ways. Like this is a really good angle. I was very happy. Like, oh, speaking of boys living over you. I want to be able to do stuff more like that. And like even like simple painting studies like this, I want to do more of that type of energy. I thought this came out really well. I want to push that aspect of my art. Not that the other stuff was bad, but yeah. Oh, like this is a perfect example. Like I want to do more just like simple sort of like color paintings. Like this didn't take too long. I just played around with Naruto. I played around with different colors, try to desaturate, pull stuff together. Like I want to do more things like this. And you know, I also want to draw boys in whorish clothing. That was the wrong one. Here we go. I want to draw more boys in like whorish clothing as well, because hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is a really good painting study. I 100% want to do more stuff like this. For full transparency, I traced the underlying building, but I did everything else myself. But I'm really interested nowadays in trying to just experiment. My piece for Wolvez, fan art victim number 1, I feel like my piece for Wolvez was a very good like experimental piece for me too. Because this is like a lineless drawing. Like I just painted and rendered everything out. I really like certain small pieces, like how this hand feels down here, how there's some splotches of color from the boba. I really like how I did like the wire for the earbuds. I think that feels cool. I like how I rendered the hair. I just want to try new things all the time. October is a very stressful month. Oh yeah, this though. I was really happy with my World Ace Day piece. I thought that came out really well. We were talking about Ace stuff earlier. So I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then I'll go take my break, okay? Scrolling up. The gay little butt lean pose. I do love that. You used to think you were tall. Oh yeah, like I'm like 6'1", somewhere in between there. So anytime I see someone bigger than me, I'm like, whoa. Those kind of lists are usually filled with Naruto content. Fair. You're off tomorrow. If we get sign tomorrow, if you have. We'll see how busy work is. If it's not busy, then I'm chill to just like hang out and talk like in text and stuff. My only plans tomorrow are boys in VR chat. No specific plans, just the concept. Oh, you know the Koi Guru art? Koi Guru is very sweet. I like that. Throw money at me. You want to get my art? I'm currently in a selfish Renaissance Tifer, and I'm happily enjoying that. You love painting styles? They're really neat. You want to try painting more? You feel like you need to build the fundamentals first? What do you think is like I don't know the right way to phrase it, like the weaker part of your art that you want to sort of like push and tug upon, Natsu? Like for a long time for me, it was gestures, it was anatomy, which is why I spent a lot of time like playing with that. Like all the art I did yesterday that involved Naruto that I can't show here, I didn't have any references, and I feel like I was able to make a pretty good body and nice pose because I have a lot of gestures stored in my brain. Is that your phone background? Thank you. 11 changes style for the better. I'm trying to just increase my output of art, not for anyone other than myself. Like, I'm not posting a lot of the stuff that I do. Like, I posted the World Ace stuff, I posted the Wolvis stuff. But like this, I didn't post this online at all. I didn't share that with anybody. I didn't post like these Renaissance art studies like anywhere online. That was just for me. I posted a lot of the Draw with Rue stuff. But yeah, I've been enjoying being selfish, for sure. I'm that tall, I know, hi. I'm you're a tower. You're a tower, whoa. You're the top 1% of height demographic. Whenever someone towers over you, you feel awkward. I know Shulva was like, wow, Quake can pick me up, and I'm like 6'5" or whatever. I don't remember Shulva's exact height. The weaker part is definitely anatomy still. Yeah, more gesture and stuff, you keep putting it off. I think, so I talked about this earlier, Natsu. I think it was before you were here. I think one of my weaker parts is backgrounds. And I was watching this YouTube video of this girl, and she was like, oh, I just do like 10-minute studies a day of backgrounds, and it's whatever. And I'm like, I can't do that. And I asked myself, why the fuck can't you do that? So I immediately paused the video, looked up a painting that I thought was neat, and then just did 10 minutes of it. So I feel like whatever you're weak against, trying to just start the journey of combating that and telling yourself, hi, I can do it, but it might take some time. So I want to work on stuff. Anyway, hi, I was putting off bully time. So I should stand up and stretch. It has been 2.5 hours. Hi, Soren. Sorry, let me show you what we've been working on, and then I'll stand up and take a break. So we're drawing Louie's. Louie's are an incredibly cute creature from Bomberman with a bunch of different shapes and very Kangi energy. This is what I started with. I still think this Archie back one's really nice. I like this sad boy over here. I like this sobbing boy over here. It's pretty cute. There's a couple of poses here I really like. I really like this one. I might make it bigger. I might embrace Toucan 450 energy. I feel like you'd be a silly, hyper, like enjoying yourself lad. And we're also doing like a plush sort of stuff, but we got distracted with conversation. So I'm gonna force myself to stand up and stretch. I'm already late on this, so hey chat. We're gonna get back to art pretty soon. Enjoy the autumn vibes, and you know, hey, maybe you should get some water. Maybe you should get a snack. Maybe you should also stand and stretch. Maybe you're like me, and all you do is sit and watch Twitch streams and never actually take care of yourself. Don't be like me. Be like the me right now, not the me of the past. I'll be right back. And I will run an ad break, thank you. Row, 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 row. Ba-bum. Hi, Blam. Hello. I'm so behind on chat. Hey, let me do be a good boy. Let me restart my facial tracking app. Let me pour more water, pour more tea, and I'll get my facial accessory. Well, not facial. I'll get my Kangi accessories back on. I was thinking of facial tracking. And we'll get back to art. Also, I saw Lunar that you popped by. Did you play Mega Man X3 since the last time I saw you play? I really enjoyed finishing that. There's like one moment. There's one singular moment I won't talk about that I have to see your gosh darn reaction for whenever you get there. I have to know how you respond. All right, gotta pour the tea. Hi, Silver. Awala. Oh, so Blem, you were playing Shining Force earlier. How's that going? I haven't played Shining Force since I was a wee lad. A wee lad. Soren, you played Fortnite recently, didn't you? I hope that was a good time for you as well. Let's see. Getting all my art accessories back on. Same with VTube and stuff. Okay, got my pillow from the floor. I got myself. Oh my god, I'm so ready. I want hands-on too. There we go. Hi, let's listen to good music while we stare at this plush. And I catch fun chat. Alright, do I have hands again? Ah, I do, whoa! There's more than one. I've lost that story thread, Lurk, if you want to remind me. I'd be happy to try and answer the question. Yeah, uh-huh. Vita? PS Vita? Yeah, Vita's their Kobold. Shining Force is very cool. It has Anthros in it, which is what I mainly remember about it. Welcome back, thank you. Facial accessories, don't worry. My face is great right now. It's so handsome. Row, row, row. Shining Force is cool. I remember Vince Wolf, probably a while back by now, played through like all of that, and I definitely watched a good amount of time. But Caliph, you're my Shining Force. Well, the thing is, I'm such a gentle boy, Remy. I can be shining, but I can't be forceful. I can be a gentle, shining individual in your life. You squealed a couple times because the furries, they're really good. Zarek, I should save. I don't remember the last time I saved, but I have it set up to save a backup like every 5 minutes. Oh, what type of tea am I drinking? It's a lemon ginger. Good point, I should sip more. Take a breather. You love Shining Force 1, 2, and a third of 3. Fortnite something you have zero interest in. I know like 10 billion people who are into Fortnite, and some of whom I teased with the idea of me playing it, but I still never have. You will take the dog to the end game and make her kill. You're tired, we're gonna draw. Andy, I believe in you, you got this. Shining Force says Xylo. I don't remember anybody's names, I'm just gonna Google this. Xylo Shining Force. Oh, whoa, they're a cool wolf. They're a cool wolf. Where's my Steam Deck? There it is. Whoa, look at that cool wolf, damn. That's awesome. I love this piece. That's amazing. I probably shouldn't scroll too far because I'm on my personal account. I'm not on an anonymous account. That means the Caliph is a cuddle bug. I can confirm that, this is true. Force can be more than physical. No matter how far apart, we'll always be together. My friends are my power! My friends are my power! Hi, Lupin, welcome back. A third of Shining Force 3 was all that, oh, it was all that came out in America. I didn't know that. Hot, yeah, Zuko does. Zuko has good, like, hot boy radar. Alukare. You played Fortnite exactly one time, you won by chance, you're never playing again. You think Vince has gotten art in that outfit? I can believe that. You know, like they're wolf-pilled, incredibly so, and you know, handsome boy-pilled. So I'm sure if they saw like handsome wolf in scantily clad armor, they'd be like, me Gongaga? Suikoden 1's really good. I mean, Suikoden 2 is like a masterpiece almost, so it's hard to compare to Suikoden 1, but I still really appreciate what Suikoden 1 is. Me? Gongaga. We were talking earlier about like watching people go through their sketchbooks on like YouTube and stuff. And I think it's easy for me to look into the past and think to myself with regret, in the sense of, oh man, Kelif, like, you know, in high school, we should have been at like this level of art, or like in our 20s, we should have done this, blah, 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 blah. And I think it's easy to look back and think to yourself about where you could have been instead of appreciating where you are. Like, I'm in my 30s now, and I should be really proud and happy of all the art that I can do and that I have accomplished, and not think about the stupid what ifs of like, oh man, Kelif, what if you drew every day in high school like you said you would? Too bad. That is past. Whatever alternate reality Kelif that exists out there that could be hyper amazing at art, there's other things they would have missed out on that you did instead that shaped your character in the way that, you know, you're proud of. So I shouldn't let that stop me. But I definitely thought about that. One of the sketchbooks that I saw somebody to go through was a girl in high school. Well, she just technically finished, so she's like 19 or 20, I think. But yeah, and she's just like, oh yeah, you know, I don't really like this piece. And I'm like, if I did that in high school, I'd be like, I don't know, I'd feel like a savant. Yes, same Lemon. I'm very satisfied with my personal timeline, and I appreciate that comment. It's very sweet. I should be happy. I should be proud of my personal timeline. You know what I should do? I should give like, so like the hair itself on the actual character is more like this, like kind of like spiky or whatever. We should give it like soft round. Yeah, like that. So it could actually be like plush. I got a soft plush Louie just for me to cuddle and hold up against. Ah, I love that idea. Hi, Sky. Sky, I really liked you did like a quick doodle of your personae. It looked really good. I saw it on Blue Sky. Oh, I might have missed your answer. Are you going to MFF? I am not going to MFF, no. The Shining Force stream was indeed a while ago. Yeah, it was. Oh, you loved Suikoden 3 most of all? I tried to emulate it like a couple years ago after I beat Suikoden 1 and 2, and like PS2 emulation was sort of a trash fire. I don't know if that's still true now. Do you think good posture and ergonomics help a lot with art? I think that's a call-out post to me right now, Kim Cat, who is arching their back in all the wrong ways. I think it probably does, to be honest. I've heard advice where if you're drawing, you should be drawing on not a flat surface, but a slanted surface, which like people have like drawing horses or like easels or drafting tables or whatever. Like a tablet itself normally does that. Like even just an iPad you can tilt, or like my personal tablet, my Huon canvas right here is also sort of tilted. And having nice posture in accompaniment with that, I do think does help as well, even if I'm not sticking to it. Oh, Phantasy Star after Grandia 2? Grandia 1's better in your mind? I only played 1 growing up. Love having the joy in here. And now in the pride finding ourselves so real, bestie. I mean, I love myself. Like, there is no hesitation in me announcing to the world that I am my favorite person. And, well, my husband comes really close, but I'm still my favorite. You buy that plush so fast? I know! Pommy is another adorable Bomberman critter. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I'm Googling it. Bomberman Pommy. I've probably seen it. Oh, yeah, look, a little babunny bun. The babunny babum bun bun. I guess they're not really a bunny, but that's the energy they summon for me. Weed nightly these days. No shrimping. I'm not reading. I didn't read that comment. That's so funny, Modest. Kelv drawing like the Louie over here, just like, oh, I guess it's probably this one. I guess was that number 3? I don't remember. I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember. Either way, very funny. You think you had a decent experience on PS2 MUs? You haven't dipped super far? It's weird for me, Coin, because like I was streaming it at the time, and like the first 2 or 3 streams went fine, and then like on 4 or 5, it was like trash fire. But to be fair, like Suikoden 3 is a different energy to it than like 1 and 2, and I think I just wanted to break out of RPG zone for a little bit. So for me, it was like an excuse. It's like, oh man, the emulation is going voila. Maybe I should try something else for a little. Grandia 2 is funny. You like the voice acting in 2, and one scene made you cry. I definitely cried at Suikoden 2. I don't remember. Well, Grandia 1 was so long ago for me. I don't remember too much of the story itself, but I remember enjoying the gameplay a lot. And the style, Grandia 1 made you cry a couple times, aw. Your current top favorite person is Tony the Tiger. I read Tony the Tiger first, so I'm like, it has to be your current favorite top, right? But then I remember the order of the words. The one with their back and the crooked ear. Oh yeah, this one over here. I think it's so interesting. I don't know if other artists feel this way. I feel like sometimes I look at a sketch page, you know, like this or the other one, and in my mind, I'm like, oh man, one of these is so superior and everything looks worse in comparison to that one. And then I talk with other people about it, and everybody has a different favorite pose on it. Like everybody sees beauty in a different thing that I created, even though in my mind, only one of them even has the smallest amount of beauty to it. Like I would feel that way a lot when I would show off like emote sketches, like when I still had like a bunch of free slots on my channel and I wasn't even Twitch partner. I would like do sort of a batch of sketches. I would do like anywhere from 4 to 6, and I would ask my Discord like, oh, you know, which one of these should I do? Like which one do y'all think is a great Kelef emote? And I would constantly be surprised. Like what I thought was the definitive answer, like, oh, everyone's gonna love this sketch, everyone's gonna want this emote. They'd be like, no, oh man, this one that you thought was mid is our favorite. I think it's good. I think it helps keep like, I don't know, keeps me remembering that all art is valid for different reasons. What game made me cry the most? Beacon Pines. Beacon Pines made me cry the most. You hear Justin going, Ryujinken, as you type. That's great. I think I only played in English. You ever tableted a standing desk? Nardot Slay! Nardot Slay. These roos are so cute. Thank you, Zarek. Zarek, what have you been drawing recently? Wow, fair though. I thought it was fair. If it was somebody else, I might not say that. But I'm like, oh wait, it's Radium. I can say that. Let's see. What do I want to do? I have to make these like soft and round. My God, look at them. They're so soft. They're so good. Hell yeah. I think I do want to give like a kitchen mitt sort of energy. Like just go, wah. Do you like that? I think that sells well. That sells really good. Oh, Zarek, I was asking like, is there any art that you've been doing recently that you've been having fun with? Love the plush, Louie. I thought it was a good idea. You have a strong opinion on your own art. I really do too. There's been a certain sketch page that I've shown up on stream and I showed my husband recently that I feel no reason to explain which one. And it had like a couple pictures on it. And in my mind, I'm like, oh man, this one is so good. I'm so proud and happy of this. And everybody compliments the other sketches on that page. No one ever compliments the one I think is really good. And I'm like, why not? Give me praise in the thing I really like. And it never happens. It never happens. Nobody praises the one that I think is really cool. Whatever. A black soul gem. That's great. Oh, you bring hot chocolate with hot chocolate powder from the Dominican Republic? Ooh, that's so good, delicious. Chaos, chaos, awawa. I hope you're well. The dub is cheesy, but it's kind of bad, especially with the heavier moments. You're working on an antagonistic OC and his motorbike. Whoa, that's awesome. I was talking earlier, Zarek, I think before you showed up, where like, I wish I had more OC brain rot. Like, I wish I could look at Kangi or Nardo and be like, I must do this art piece with you or I will simply fucking explode. Like, I feel like that would really motivate me if I had like OC brain rot. But I also don't have OC brain rot like at all. And you know what? I'm really happy with that. Really, really happy with that. I think what we should do is, so there's another piece that I want to put some love into. So I'm gonna change this and I'm gonna say plush. I'm just gonna call it plush. I'm gonna put this here, and I meant to do that in a folder. So we're gonna save you separately because you're precious to me and I think you're very cute. Wait, we need to do like stuff inside the ears. We need like stuff inside the ears. It's important. I guess it does kind of. I want to draw the inside before I draw the tippy tips. Does, I guess it is like really small, the sort of colored section. All right, you're cute, I'm happy. So hide the plush, hide most of this folder. I wanna take time and I want to push this one. I think this one's really cute. I'm gonna steal the same layer from in here, so I don't have to redo it. And we're gonna make you bigger. All right, we're gonna do like a full piece out of this one because it sounds fun. Row, 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 row. I'm just gonna call this Joy and call it Joy. You'll compliment them all then, just in case. Oh, just tickle all the nice parts of my brain. Bossy, hi. I originally used the powder with water, it was bitter. Oh, you steamed some milk? Milk chocolate and the powder is so much better. This sounds delicious. I don't have like a, my husband has talked on and off for the past couple years about getting an espresso machine. It's never happened. But if we did, I really hope it would have like a steaming one. And like, cause I used to work at a gelato place that would serve like espressos, cappuccinos, and lattes. And I would have to learn how to make sure I got Orion Floyd's order perfect every time, or else they'd be like, scoff. I don't even want this cappuccino. You didn't draw a kangi on top of it perfectly. Don't worry, Orion. I'm drawing really good kangis on top of your cappuccino right now. Also, hi, thanks for following. But yeah, I used to have to like steam like the milk to mix them with the lattes or cappuccinos. Really, really fun. You think the only OC brain rot you had was with Mama after playing horror games with her? Aw. I definitely think, like, in my mind, you have good OC brain rot, Blem, because you draw art of them all the time. It's so good you're making this Louie look like a plush. I think it's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, the ballerina pose. I'm very happy with this. Oh, you sent a whip on Discord? I would love to look right now. Oh, nice. Good job rendering on the motorcycle. I've never drawn a motorcycle before, or a bike, or any vehicle, now that I'm thinking out loud, or any vehicle ever. You don't have an espresso machine? Oh, you heated to steam it in a saucepan. I see, I see. You have OC brain rot in the sense that you want to make your OCs fit where they're going. Oh, I like how you phrase that. All right, so let's think about how to push this. I want to push this. Oh my God, they're dancing. They're dancing the music. Whoa. There we go. You give Blem designs for like Klonoa, Freedom Planet 1 and 2 and the like. That's awesome. Oh, they hopping. Oh, they're definitely hopping. Whoa, the first one was a snowmobile. That sounds really hard. Good job. All right, so what about this anatomy do we not like or do we think could be better? Let's phrase it like that. What could be better? I'm gonna up my brush size just a little bit. I think the arms and the hand is the largest low point. I think the legs are mostly good. I like this sort of like haunch size. Honestly, maybe pushing the haunch size a little bit could be good and pushing the sort of like tail to be a little bit bigger. I feel like this general area is really good. I feel like this tummy is pretty fine. But let's play with those. It's not like having fun and making a bloodstained mama deer dog with a shotgun looking to do another horror playthrough. You can see what you mean, yeah. I know, it's a great mix, isn't it, Old Draga? I love this guy. This guy's great. How do I want to approach this? Where do I want to start? I feel like if I just start anywhere, we can figure out. The right arm a little bit more forward. So I can see that. I can see that. I don't want to move this one too much. I can definitely see moving that one a little bit. Oh, duh. I'm on the mask layer. Row, 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 row. All right, so I'm gonna think of it as the original is the rough. We're making the sketch now, so we can still be rough with our movements because this is not final. We're just gonna play around. We're gonna try and make it work. Try and improve the shapes and push them. I'll get to that T in a second. Oh yeah, we're at the end of this one, I think? Yeah, we're at the end of this one. I have another mix right after this, too. Ba 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 bum 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 ba da 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 da. Row 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 rowy row. I believe that's the very end. Yeah, he's great. I love that guy. Ah! Fucking love this song too. You love the energy in this pose so much? Thank you. This is exactly what I wanted to get out of this pose. There's an amazing VR chat map called Tanuki Tunes, and it's essentially like a record store. And you just walk around, look for cool records, and then put them on a record player, and then you can listen to them. And this is global, so anybody can put on an album, and you can all jam out together with it, which is really fun. And this particular album is in that world, and I love it. Not gonna lie, you're kind of high right now. Just wigging her out of the music. It's like a goddamn party. It's really good. I mean, this is exactly my speed. No question, this is exactly my speed, this music. I feel like we do need to make the tail bigger. I'm not just saying that because I'm a tail whore, but it does help a little bit that I am a tail whore. Oh yeah, I feel like, so the body's too skinny right here, I think. So I think we need to tug it in a little bit, but still keep like a nice arch for the body. I think we need to expand this section right here just a little bit. Thank you for aspiring to draw you earlier. Yeah, of course. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun of doing these streams is that some people like yourself are like, oh man, you know, I don't know if I really want to draw. I don't know if I'm really feeling it. And then like they see me drawing, they see other people in the Discord drawing, they see people just here talking, having fun. It's an easy energy to get caught up into. And that's exactly what I want. If I can help other people get caught up in the love for art, then I want to push that. So I'm glad I could help push you. All right, so if this was me, if I was throwing my hands back in a celebration, then this would be my right hand, so my thumb would be on the inside. I don't know if it would really be visible though. Oh, here's the classic, here's Redial. Speaking of Bomberman. Ooh, EST, I will sub some. I would say this is like the Bomberman song. Like anytime this comes on, like during my just chatting section, somebody's like, oh shit, Redial. Row, 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 row. You love when this Bomberman track plays? Everybody knows it. Yeah, it's great. Bomberman. Well, you know what? There was that one, was it the Xbox original Bomberman, where they were all like big, beefy guys instead of cute, tiny, whatever you would call Bomberman. So pretty close. Bomberman for the Game Boy was your introduction to Wario. Because I watched that 8.5-hour Bomberman video game history video, I know exactly what you're talking about. So the thumb will definitely be visible right here. So how do we want to approach it? So the way I currently have it is like, this is sort of like the wrist line right here, where it's facing inwards. So we might get a little bit of maybe something like that going. Like the stub of the thumb, and then it pushes out. Row, 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 rowie, row, row. I don't know if I like that energy. We definitely want to push the... I don't know if this really makes sense for what I want. I think I'm covering up too much of the other hand with the thummy thumb. It's unironically one of the best and most successful drum and bass songs of all time. It's so good! Bomberman were robots unless you got the ending. As far as I heard, as far as I remember hearing about that game, it was very difficult to get anything positive out of it. Salsa, a wah-wah. Gosh, I love that Roo from Bomberman. They're so cute. They're so adorable. I'm a big fan. Yeah, there we go. We need to lift the fingers in the back. That's exactly what the fuck we need to do. You watched a Trish stream today? Someone was drawing to like 5 hours of drum and bass live sets. You kind of want more of it. You kind of forgot how much you like it. I love it. I think it's very good for focusing. Parsing that nicely. I think so. In the ending, you turn into Higgins from Adventure Island. Okay, so I just have to check something for myself. I cannot tell if these are similar lengths. The upper arm is a little bit bigger. Let's make a straight version of that. So this is the arm length, and that's the arm length. You know what? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I should be happy. I should be happy with my guesstimate. God, why did I do a facing up face? It fits the pose, but they're honestly kind of hard to pull off. So let's zoom in a little bit on the face. How are we gonna do this? Let's do it after the T and after the save. Hi, Ricochet Wolf, a wah. Let's make a straight version of that, said no one ever. Yeah, the gay versions of things are always more successful, I think. Let's see, so if I'm thinking about the 3D construction of this, we're gonna have you, we're gonna have you. So this is like where the snout is, and that's the general sort of line of the mouth. And then that's kind of like the edge of the head as we get back here. If I'm trying to think their face like a cone, I'm trying to conify their face. Because like I said, we're mostly on the sketch. Oh, I love this fucking song. This has good choices, this playlist. Row, row, row. How many people in here know Jumping Flash? Because honestly, doing shapes like this makes me think about Jumping Flash. Also, speaking of PS1 games. Jumping Flash, I think, is the first game I remember owning that was like really, really thick, like one of those really tall cases. Jumping Flash was your childhood. I want to look at a photo of them right now. Jumping Flash. Oh, there they are. Oh my God, I miss you. Here we go. So, hi. This is exactly what I'm thinking of. Just like a little tiny like robot rabbit. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That sort of like hops around. This is very true. This is very true. That's exactly what I remember. That's like the first level. Hardcore Gaming 101. Is it considered hardcore? I don't know if it's hardcore. But yeah. Oh, look at the cute ass art. Hell yeah. That's great. I loved this game growing up. I was obsessed playing this game growing up. This is a cool approach to this. Thank you. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Okay. I feel like the head's too small, honestly. I feel like the head's too small. I'm so happy I kept it on a separate layer. Let's go. It's definitely too tiny. I didn't even think about that at all when we were in the sketch phase. Well, I guess I increased the size of the body. I did. I increased the size of the body and pushed those shapes a little bit, but I didn't push the shapes of the head at all. So let's play with that right now. So my original version, which doesn't have everything, let's pull these in. These little shapes right here. Is it not on that layer? Oh, it's on the first layer. I got confused. I combine those. And then is that also here? The other part of the neck? It is. Okay. So I'm gonna tug these, put them on the head layer, and then play around. All right, so original version, and then we got this right here. They're such a silly little lad. They're such a silly little guy. I'm just using my mouse right now. I think that works. The comparison, yeah, we made it a lot bigger and we tilted it back a little bit. I think that works better. Came for the Louie's. Hi. Yeah, I have a bunch of references over here. I can show you all the stuff that we have been working on. This is just only one of the things. So this is my first page where I was like feeling at the shapes, trying to understand like what to do with them. I think this was my first one right here. I still really like the energy on this one. It's nice and simple. I would push the tail further if I drew it again. If you like sad boys, I got sad boys right here. Just leaning back. I thought that one was fun. On their little tummy to tum. And I guess neither of these I was really too happy with, is why I moved on. But like the plush is pretty good. I like the plush energy. And I wanted to do this. I did this sort of like gesture sketch earlier, which I really enjoyed, and trying to just push it. I think it was Wolvez who was talking about like, you know, starting with a gesture and then keeping the energy as you put details and fixed proportions is difficult. I'm trying to do good. I'm trying to do a good job at that. We need him in the Zelda movie. Well, this piece right here, I can get the artist name. I have all the artist credits right here. So this is by Oh Darn It's Jerry. This has like very good fantasy, silly energy. Love it. It's so cute. It's so nice. So good. Came for the Louies. I like the Louies. Made me chuckle unironically. The head's too small. Perfectly reacted to the post I was seeing. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. You love Jerry's work? I know! Love the spats Jerry gave them? I know! Jerry's so good. I think I want to round this a little bit. Is there anything I'm unhappy about looking at this? Yes. I think that helps a lot, actually. All right, we can get rid of some of the construction lines I have right here. They were helpful for what they did. I don't need them anymore. You're thinking of Ricky Roo, it sounds like. I don't know that name off the top of my head. I've probably seen like their stuff before. Oh, the Roo? Oh, the Roo. I know what you're talking about. For the Oracle series. Yeah. Ricky's the Oracle games, Roo, another favorite one. They're so good. I remember when Merle was playing through that, anytime they would spawn, it's like, oh my God, it's Kelif. Kelif's coming to help. You know, I saw the name Ricky Roo, and my first thought was like, it has to be a furry artist. How could it not be a furry artist name? And then I read more of chat, and then I realized. All right, so we need more neck fluffies. I think we can do more neck fluffies for sure. Oh, it's so cute. Yes. Oh, Roger. You think jumping Flash could be a reason you ended up a Kangi? Daidoji, hi. You see Street Fighter 3? Yeah, so a lot of these videos that I have playing, these are all YouTube stuff. People put together fun videos to reference like what songs they're playing. I think this one ear is a little bit too small. Okay. So we had to give them digits. We don't have paw digits right here. Once upon a time, used to be the #1 Alex player on PSN and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Let's go. So anybody here who knows Evo Moment 37, like the classic clip of like, let's go Justin against Daigo. I have a friend who used to live here who was at that moment, and they would just like talk about it. They'd just be like, you wouldn't believe the energy in the room. And like, they would also be really good at Third Strike too. All right, we need to drop pause now. All right, I might change that up. I will change that up, but let's do the other one first. Then I'll play with it. Oh, way too big. Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like that toe. I'm gonna redraw that toe. Wow, is it a cute husband drawing a cute Louie? Hi, husband. Hi, I love you, husband. Chat, I told you earlier, but husband's real, husband's right here. We're gonna be doing a stream together on Sunday. And this is the first time he'll have been on my channel in like literally over 3 years. Literally over 3 years. So I was telling people earlier, husband, like, yeah, you know, if you don't know him very well, like, you should stop by and ask him questions and get to know him better. And I also said, oh, don't worry, like, I'll just read all the questions to my husband so you can focus on the video game. Husband Pog, there he is. He's so a husband. Gosh, I love him. Hi, I'm Skeleton. Hi, Nitro. You want to fight me in SF6 again? I have not been very good about keeping up with any of my hobbies read in like the past month or two, not counting art. I've been very, very good about keeping up with art. I really want to try and, you know, make art sort of like my main squeeze. It would still be fun to play. I'd be so incredibly rusty though. It's the husband, who I love. Husband hype. I mean, selfishly, I think my husband's pretty cool. I think my husband's very cool. I think it'll be fun for Twitch chat because most of you don't really know too much about him. You'll be like, wow, he's Rat, true. Wow, he loves Kelif, true. And you might know he did lawyer stuff because I talk about that, but you don't play it too much either, Lamau. All right, let's redo these toes. That's so hard to do a straight-facing toe. It always looks bad. It always looks bad. You forgot they came out this year? So many video games came out this year. Too many games. AAA game developers need to calm the heck down. I don't know what to do with his toe. I feel lost. A rat who's a lawyer? Rat now rats? Show me your toes. I mean, Draco, all you had to do was ask nicely. And here we go. So I need some references. Let's get some nice quality beans on screen while I draw. Yeah, you're so right. This is all I needed. This is what I needed. Oh, thank you. I think that could be fun too. Like, I would have to change the tilt. The tilt's not right. But I feel like that general idea. Also, there's Gyoju. There's Gyoju right there. What a beautiful pause moment. For whatever reason, when you said that, I was just thinking like, you know, the reading rainbow thing, like reading rainbow, and it's just like that font. I thought about that, but like a beautiful pause moment. Is yours too much for gaming? The wall's been crying. Yeah. I mean, oh, also husband, because you're here. I purchased the video game that you want to play together, which for other people who were not here when I talked about it, is The Risk of Rain Returns. Woo! A tea reminder, I would love to sip. I love sipping. How's your knife and husband? I hope well. Gosh, I love you. Alright, there we go. I think I made the bottom of the paw too squishy. Maybe squishy is not the right word. I think I made it too wide, really. Pilot can crawl on walls. Hell of Risk of Rain? Yeah, I know. I lurked during your stream with Mythic the other day a lot. I mean, like Risk of Rain 1, I played a shit ton with friends in the past using Hamachi. For anybody who remembers that that service, maybe use it for Minecraft. I used it for Risk of Rain. It was very fun. I'm sure there's so much I've forgotten about that game. Like I heard you and Mythic talking about item names and I'm like, I don't remember anything. So when I watched Setsu play it earlier today, I'm like, I remember Ceremonial Dagger. I remember Infusion. I don't remember much else. I remember really liking the Miner. I remember really liking Chef. Acrid. Acrid's kissable. Even if you might flood me with acid, worth it. God, Tetris music's so good. Hamachi, you feel old? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy that, so like Risk of Rain 2 was very successful. Very, very happy for the company because, you know, awesome. Love those games. So many people never played Risk of Rain 1. And like, I was watching during like, especially Setsu's chat this morning, people are like, wait, this is Risk of Rain, question mark? It's like, yes. It is, in fact, Risk of Rain. This is the embodiment of all that it existed as originally. Ooh, get a little like heartish shape going on. Hell yeah, nice little heart shape on the ears, nice. Heart on the butt too, well, I guess the tail. But we can do that too, that's a cute idea. Used Hamachi from Minecraft. Oh, only a couple years ago. Whoa. You go back into the chat. Oh my God, Skellyroo. Hi, hello, I'm Skellyroo. There's a reason they did bring Chef into ROR2. Why? I don't know anything about it. Well, I know some things about ROR2. I played a little, but I played so much more Risk of Rain 1. And that really only has to do with when the games came out. When Risk of Rain 1 came out, I was very, very much into like, you know, playing games with friends all the time. And when 2 came out, I was more into like my current lifestyle, which is, oh yeah, you know, I might play a game with somebody here or there, but the vast majority of the time I just stay busy with either like, you know, my hobbies or a VR chat. If I play games with somebody, it's like a scheduled event. It's like, oh, you want to do this thing at this time? Okay, cool. We're gonna schedule that right now. I did that earlier today. Like, there's a friend that I've hung out with on Twitch and around for years at this point, but I've never actually had a one-on-one hangout. So I plan to hang out with them and play games with them on Monday. You heard Risk of Rain, tell me more. So, Earth Meezer, my friend, on Sunday, my husband and I are gonna do a co-stream. Literally the first co-stream I've had on this channel in more than 3 years, and still only my husband. We're gonna be playing Risk of Rain Returns on Sunday. Chef was very powerful, really fun, yeah. Uncultured folks. How people know very little Street Fighter 1, yeah. You got the vinyl of it? It's so good. The music in that game is, incredible. You know that scene from like Undertale where you just lay on the ground and listen to music with Napstablook? That's how I feel with Risk of Rain 1 music. It's just like, I just want to lay on the floor, listen to it, and just vibe out of existence. Or like the one meme of SpongeBob where he has like the AirPods in. Well, no, it has like wires. They have like earbuds in, and they just like they're arching their back and floating. That's also how I imagine listening to Risk of Rain 1 music. I mean, to be fair, 2 is really good too. 2 is really good too in terms of the soundtrack. They're both incredible. You missed 2 finals and you're sad. I'm sorry. Chat, I have never heard of vinyl in person, and I feel like I'm missing out just given how people describe that experience. Save? I will save, thank you. God, I love this song.
Halloween never dies.
As long as you put the skeleton. Yeah, like I was talking earlier, I feel like most people, out of all the holidays, prefer Halloween, especially in the queer zone that we all exist. But I've always been more of like a Christmas person. Vinyls, yeah. I know Mythic, I asked at one point when I had extra income and didn't know what to do with it. I was just like, oh, maybe I could like get into vinyl, I don't know. And they gave me good advice about stuff, but I never did. You're gonna prep for class, have a good one? Oh, I will. I'll take you up on my offer, by the way, send me whatever. Okay, smile. I think that sounds fun. Did I like lose some structure there? Oh, I think this feels off because of right here. Where like it was the same width the whole time, but it should come in just a hair after the handsy. You figured it out? Oh, the pronouns? Oh yeah, when you reset your username, I think it does take a little bit. I remember somebody else running into the issue a long time ago. I'm treating this more like a Rito arm. I don't think it's doing me any favors. Yeah, I wanted to keep it simpler. I'm just doing like line art cleanup right now. And then I kind of want to do some color stuff. Should I color this or should I color the plush one that I did? I mean, I could do both. I don't know if I had time for both on stream, but I can do both. A PS1 game involving an airplane racing you had as a kid. Couldn't remember the name about it. I don't remember doing like any airplane stuff. I remember playing on the Dreamcast, and there was a game where you essentially would play as toys, and there was like a racing subsection to that. I remember that. I don't remember PS1 though. I loved my Dreamcast growing up. Yeah, Toy Commander. Yeah, you got it. And a Power Stone. Power Stone was a great heckin' Dreamcast game. And of course, Sonic Adventure. Oh, Sonic Adventure is so good. All right, this arm is driving me crazy. I do not like it. I can do a quick redraw of the arm. You play this as well? Let's go. Ridge Racer Hydro Thunder. I don't know. I had a lot of PS1 games. I was mostly into JRPGs, honestly, growing up. All right, so we have like the vague structure of the hand right here. And then we're gonna have like the breaking up of this. So it needs to come in right here and push out right there. Not exactly like that, but that is what it needs to do. I think it also needs to come in like right here. When you were growing up, you never had a PS1? Oh, you bloody roar, whoa. Oh gosh, looks over at his Dreamcast, happy sigh, such a vibe. So chat, here's proof that I was one of the coolest kids ever. Are you ready? Are you holding your breath? I grew up partially in Japan. By partially, I mean an incredibly small amount. I was there for like, I don't know, 2 years, and then I moved. So I was like, 1 to 3, something like that. So my mom, being an adult, kept like cool adult friends from Japan when we moved to the US. In other words, when the Dreamcast came out, we got a Japanese Dreamcast import from one of her friends. So I had Japanese Sonic Adventure and Japanese Power Stone. I don't remember what else I had, but I just had those like as a kid. I didn't know what was going on, fucking no, but it was cool. It was like the coolest shit ever to me because I'm like, these games you literally can't get here right now at this time. So it's a very, very nice slice of magic for me. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Looney Tunes Space Race, Virtua Fighter 3, Dead or Alive. Oh, yeah, MVC 1 were your favorites, hell yeah. Okay, so chat. Quick informal poll. What should I like color? Should I color this little plush? Should I color this like joy? What should I do? Spooky Roo, hi. Aura is a Power Stone legend, really. Is this a puff? Is it a puff? Whoa. I don't know. My bone is deforming in a very interesting way. I didn't know my bones could deform. I see mostly joy. Mostly joy, so I can stick with that. Good night, Puffs. Row, 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 row. And we might have time for both, I don't know. But I'm gonna stick with Joy for now. All right, I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna be such a good boy. I'm going to go over here to my Ultimate Kangi folder maker that Rumble made for me forever ago, which has my entire folder set up so I don't have to think about anything. We can just put this on lines, actually. We can put it at this level. All I really wanted was the colors folder. So I don't care about this or this. I don't care about this. Good night, Puff. You have a very good night. Good night, Zuna. Awawa. I want to play with this arm just a little bit more. I like the hand, but I don't like how it joins with the arm like at all. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, chat, so it's my last stream before the weekend. Do y'all have any nice weekend plans up ahead? I know Lupin earlier was talking about going on a nice date with their partner. Does anyone else have something that exciting? Are you just gonna relax? You're gonna pet virtual boys like I am, and probably Zord is if they're still lurking. Oh, wow, Zord, the second I mention you, you appear. Kangi, you understand me now? Did you just do VR? Did you test out your setup? Whoa. Oh, you tested the setup with Jovi. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, like it is such a different experience when you have a headset, the transformation that like your perspective physically and mentally just goes through. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. You're gonna play the evil route in Deltarune Chapter 2 online? I could never do that. I've never done an evil route in like Undertale or Deltarune. I can't do it. I can't do it. Looks like Twisted Metal. I don't know what it is. Might tell me what song it's from if I hover over it. It does not have that set up. Oh, you were given money. Oh, is it like a sub incentive? You want to draw more? Oh, play more games with Terraria with the pepper. You have a golden kappa. Hi, Glorifox. Oh, did they change that for like a specific reason today? It's a classic song. I love this song. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to zoom in on Crash, but that just happens sometimes. Row, row, row. Hey, Zord, I know you were saying you were hanging out with Jovi. That's what we need to do. We need to help Jovi get VR, and then boom, the both of you, so powerful. Kind of got emotional a little, like you were there. Yeah, I know, you're like there, hanging out with people. It's so fucking good. Like, I am obsessed with VR. I am absolutely obsessed with VR. That's why I stay up so late some nights, just like hanging out with friends, petting boys, just like doing stuff, hanging out. Ah, it just hits so good. Also, Ava, how you doing, Ava? Oh, Dylan, Awawa. Yeah, we're arting tonight. I hope you're doing well. Velfra, rah, rah, rah. I was literally in the kitchen earlier today, Velfra, and I'm like, oh, I always say Velfradorable, but Velfra is right there. And like, I think that's also cute. Velfradorable, I think I think works well with typing. But like Velfra, I think that's also fun. Exactly. All right. I get into the weeds. I should get out of the weeds and then mow the weeds down and then start coloring. This is cute. I shouldn't fuck with it. I am unfucking with it. Oh, okay, it's this folder, that's why. So what I need to do, inside the colors folder, is this everything I want? I think so. There's no overlap. So I do the outside selection. I am inverting. I am attaching this right here. We're going to flats. Just tossing a white on. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we can do whatever we want. So let's just do a quick like sort of draw of where we want the patterns to be. Honestly, we're gonna make a Kangi Louie. Like, why not? Oh shit. If it's a Kangi Louie, I need circle glasses. Wait. What is it? Is it M? It's not M. It's U. It's U. Figure ruler. Circle. Oh my god, hi! Oh, it's Kama! How you doing, Kama? Let's see, in the past you were doing Snowboard Kids 2. I think you did Diddy Kong Racing. Maybe you did that. What are you doing today then? Was it another racing game? Was it a different retro vibe? It does look like a retro vibe. I'm currently working on drawing Louie from Bomberman. Why is this not taking? Wait, why is my ruler not working? I'm confused. Hey, CSP enjoyers, any CSP enjoyer around? Why can't I go on my ruler? What am I doing wrong? I'm on this layer, the ruler is here, but it's not like sucking. Why isn't it sucking? Here's a linear ruler. Even the linear ruler doesn't work. What? I don't know what I did wrong. I guess I can just freehand it. I guess I can just freehand it. I don't know. Your hands are covered in sweat. You beat Diddy Kong Racing though, but none of the time trials. I remember that game being hard. Row. That's also good, thank you. You're so powerful. You feel so power now? I know, yeah, VR is amazing. I'm glad you got to be able to get sucked in tonight. Unreal Tournament 99 has such a unique aesthetic. Yeah, I really liked Unreal Tournament 3. I don't remember if that's the full name, but Unreal 3 I had growing up, really liked that. The game is being played in the Jungle Beats vid? Yeah. You're too much of an FPS mood. Oh, I make you want to spend an obscene amounts of cash for VR. I don't see any problem. I don't see any problem with this. It sounds like a great idea to me. You need to get a model put together and rigged? Hell yeah. You don't know why isn't it sucking? Yours sucks all the time. I don't know. I've never had a problem with rulers before. Let me just do like a different figure, like a square. Like here's a random square. Is there a key command for sucking? And I don't know. Did I accidentally hit it? Is it brush? It's not even brush based. Like my, no, it is. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean this brush can't suck? What the fuck do you mean my brush can't suck? What? Is that, wait, is, what? There's a checkbox? There's a checkbox in custom brushes called snapping that you can turn on and off. By default, it is not turned on. I had no idea. I just thought suck was default. Okay. This is a custom brush I downloaded. And it's been really good. It's been really fun. But I had no idea that was an option you could like turn off. Honestly, I'm getting kind of like Snoopy vibes. Yeah, snapping. Yeah, I didn't know. It's new for me. Hi, Rick. Hi. What's going on? You love the art? So we're drawing Louie's. Louie's are a very cute character from Bomberman series. We've been listening to like that era of music tonight. I've done a couple of different things. This is like, I call this pose Joy. We also drew like this tiny little plush version as well, which was cute. I had a number of different sketches earlier that I thought were really fun, a good way to explore the character and their shapes. But I had chat do a very informal poll about what I should focus on, so we chose Joy. Like this, yeah, like the Snoopy dance, yeah. Make sure sucking is enabled. Oh, Mr. Peabody is also a really good shout, yeah. They're adorable, thank you, amigo. Mobus, awawa, awawa. It was okay, you finish this after stream. Yeah, like if anybody wants to even draw like next week, they're like, I really want to draw Louie. They were so cute, I didn't have time or energy until now. Just go for it. I heavily encourage, if I can inspire anybody to like do any art, like, oh, like Red, I just tabbed over. Like, look at this by Redding Flot. Wow,
Look at this, Louie.
I like the nice big smile. I like the, oh, this color. What would you call this color? My brain first thought like seafoam green, something like that. That's really cute. Oh, sorry, it's a different red. It's a different red. This is red ink. But yeah, very cute. That's so fun. I like how pointed their nose is too. Yeah, sorry, there's another one. Awawa, awawa. Minty? Maybe minty. I mean, if I saw a piece of candy with that color, I would think minty. God, no, oh, now that you said Mr. Peabody, that's all I can think. No more Snoopy in my mind, only Mr. Peabody. Okay, so I got distracted by the sucking not working. So we're gonna go back to colors. Do I have my Kangi color? I have my Kangi color right here. Let's do like a quick pen in of where the pattern is going to be. So it's just right by the cheeks. So is it right under the eyes? It does not even touch the eyes, like at all. So it's gonna be more like right here. It's gonna go to the neck. And then it just goes down the tummy tum. It's just a tummy tum. Okay. So it's going to kind of like outline. Does it go to the thigh? So it specifically gets to the thigh and then it curves in. So the thigh is like a good break in the pattern. Yeah, so something like that is sort of the standard Louie pattern. And then there's no other splotches of white, just the posies. The posies are like little splotches of white, like right down over here. Okay. And then nothing on the hands. I mean, we can change whatever we want. I personally love fingerless gloves. I'm a fingerless gloves ho, and I'm going to encourage this. I also like having just like a little bit of light up here. So we're gonna be very rough, and then we'll just clean up. Okay. I usually don't take this approach. I usually like meticulously just kind of pen it in, but whatever. Row, 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 row. Chat, our streams are so fun. There's a couple weeks there where I didn't have like the energy to do art streams, but like now that I do again, now that I have the time, energy, and I don't know, mental acuity to be doing art streams again, I'm having a really good time with them. Especially like with the draw through, it's not only like what I get to make, it's like I get to see what all the other people in chat who decide to draw along with get to make. Like tabbing on over and seeing a new message in the draw through channel is so nice. It's so cute. Oh, so I don't know why I just thought of it right now. So there's that sound clip that Harbus has, well, I clipped it, but that Harbus said in their stream where it's like, stupid, sexy Kelef, distracting me in my thoughts or something like that. I don't remember the exact phrasing, but it's really good. Somebody was like, oh yeah, Kelef, you should use it as a sound clip on this channel. And I'm like, I don't know. I've never been like a sound clip guy. I should at least put it on my Sammy so I can trigger it whenever I want to. I should be able to trigger it whenever I want to. Yeah, what Dylan said, that reminded me, stupid sexy Kelef inspiring me to get into VR chat and VTube streaming. You should do it. It's great, it's so fun. All right, I'm scrolling up. Snoopy husband says angrily. Oh, Woodstock. Woodstock was very cute. You took a break? Oh, to play Gran Turismo? Hell yeah. You talking about inspiring people to draw brought you back? Oh. Oh, mint pistachio ice cream, delicious. Do I wear fingerless gloves IRL a lot? I used to. When I bought like adorable slutty thigh highs, I also bought fingerless gloves. When I did like a huge cleanup of my like entire, not only house, but especially room and closets, I found a bunch of old like thigh highs. I'm like, Kelef, you haven't worn these in like 4 years. You don't even shave your legs anymore. Let's clean up. So I definitely got rid of some things, but I kept all my fingerless gloves because I still like them. You feel like a desire to see, oh, little yellow stars flowing out of the body or the hands, like you like Nardot Slay. Ah wah wah.
Kenny.
Hi, Cinder. Cinder, did my husband tell you what he told me in my room yesterday? I was like, like actual gasp energy. Like you should let me know if they mentioned anything, because if not, I'm gonna retell that story. Also, hi, thanks for 19 months. You don't think so? Okay. Even if you have heard and that didn't like trigger the thought, I wanna retell the story anyway. So my husband came into my room yesterday and he was like, Kelef, I kinda wanna like work together with you on something. And I'm like, oh yeah? And they're like, Kelef, I kinda want you to design me a dragon persona. And I'm like, make me a mood board? Say less. I will in fact draw you a dragon persona. Just get me the resources. I will take all the time in the world to design this for you. Like, I have a dragon alt. Cinder has a dragon alt. My husband eventually will have a dragon alt, so pretty cool. You feel like not shaving is the perfect excuse to wear thigh highs? I don't know, to me it's like I just worry about the coarse, gross hair on my legs poking through and making my thigh highs less cute. That's pretty good flats. Who said hair isn't cute? That's fair, but like to me, I look at my legs and I'm like, there's these gross splotches of hair. And that's what I think internally. Oops, all dragons, yeah. You've had a dragon ult since 1998? Let's go! You have a slutty thigh highs, and definitely what might be described as coarse leg hair. You think you look as hot as shit. I'm glad you do. I don't know why I have this like mental block. Husband wakes up to Kelif eating breakfast next to a portrait of the dragon Sona for the husband. That's so funny. Making sure you look cute. Kelif, you have your priorities straight indeed. So I bought new glasses. I'm wearing them right now. I posted a selfie to social medias multiple times over the past couple days, including today. I stopped by a chat just to say hi, and the streamer's like, wow, everybody, did you see how handsome Kelif is? It's like, bro, I just wanted to share my glasses. But multiple people, multiple streamer friends are like, wow, look at how handsome Kelif is. That's like a minute to a dragon. It's not super noticeable. You might see like one or two poking out. You'd have to be looking for them. That does make me feel better. I am using a tablet with a screen. I will type it out. I am using a Huon Canvas. I'm using that. Should we make it a rat dragon? We can play around with multiple designs for sure. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, hi, McCoy. Ah, wah, wah.
Oh my gosh, 21 months of you know who. I mean who.
That's cute. I don't hear that pun very often. The you know Rue, that's very good. McCoy, awawa. I hope you're doing oh so well. Thank you so much for 21 months. Puff L's in your general direction, hi. I'm currently learning how to draw Louie's. Well, I guess I've already learned how to draw them. I'm just embracing drawing them, adding some color splashes to some different ones that I've done. So I actually think I want to pause this playlist, go back to the Bomberman playlist. I keep going to the sketchbook video because I only have like not too much time left to stream. It's already getting later in the night. Let's end this on Bomberman energy. I think that'd be fun. More dragons to appreciate. Oh, you have the Canvas 16 Pro? Let's go. I love my Canvas. I don't remember the exact numbers or Pro or whatever of mine, but I love my Canvas. I used to be a Wacom guy. I'm no longer a Wacom guy. If you do a my glasses, I can't see without my glasses bit. I hope you do need to see and set stream to quality 480p. Lamau. So I'm a nearsighted boy, so I very technically don't need glasses to stream. I just like it, I'm just used to it. No context, just answer yes or no. Yes. Hi, Baramoka, Wawa. Unironically, all the good boys you know are dragon enjoyers. It's almost like it's a requirement. Like if you're a good boy, you have to like dragons. Oh, okay. I didn't use the right brush for that, but who cares? All right, so we're gonna enter Shadeville now, which, gosh, I love Shadeville. Gosh, I love Shadeville. You might be slightly biased, a Wawa. Oh, I love dragons. A cute Louie, thank you. Is that your home workstation tablet? Your travel Huon is an Insproy M. I actually haven't heard anything about that. Oh shit, we got a letter redeem, damn. Oh my God, Red. Oh my God, Red, hi. Oh my God, Red, I had no idea that many points. Whoa, let's go. I'd be happy to write you a letter. Feel free to just enter my DMs and yeah, we can get that rolling. Wow, 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 wow. Those are rare, chat. Only one can happen a stream and they're like, what? Like, I don't know, 100 and something thousand points. They're a lot. They're very expensive. They're very expensive. That means a lot to me. Every letter redeem, I spend like literally an hour, like between thinking, writing, planning, melting my wax seal, getting everything ready. It's good. Yo, 120K, whoa! Yeah, I'm expensive. That was a great hop, let's go. Oh, so that was the yes or no. That was the yes or no. I'm so happy I said yes. That's awesome, I'm excited. I always love doing those. Also, there's an ad starting soon, I missed that. I'm gonna do a quick shade. I love shading. Row, 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 row. God, shading so fun, shading so good. Oh. Sorry, I can't help but moan if Redial comes on. Ba-ba-da-dun-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-dun-da-da-da-da. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Yeah, number 4, that does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. You wonder if you had enough points for a letter if you never redeemed for these, get in the pouch. I love it though, I also love it. I am not complaining at how often it's shown up tonight. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. And if there's any night for it to show up, it's tonight. It's Bomberman night. Let's see, so highlights, paste. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Did it show off the Louie out of, oh, you mean out of stamina? Yeah. People have used out of stamina a lot. You like the color, you like the grayscale too? You're an individual of taste, Mottos, because I feel that way all the time. So I mentioned it earlier, but I'm gonna be more explicit now. Let me go find it. It should be pretty high up on my saved messages. Here we go. Here you go. So I have to put these over in my pure ref. We should look at Cool Wiggly Tough again. We should look at Cool Wiggly Tough again. Okay. So first of all, tangent. Here's Cool Wiggly Tough, by the way. There's Cool Wiggly Tough. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with this amazing design for Wiggly Tough. But so here's some like stuff for my sketchbook that I've been doing recently. I've shown these off on stream before. So I really enjoy working purely in only like shading when it involves like colors. Like this is one that I did while I was watching Harvest, so it has like Rexo vibes. Love the idea of just having like 1-2 tone shadings. Love the idea of having single tone. Playing with a character and having base colors in the shading, I'm just like, I feel less emotional attachment to this than I do either of these. These are much more strong to me. And like, I'm sure we could find a good example really fast just by going to my older art. Oh, even literally last week. Like this is more like monotone or whatever. Like we could find this Yeah. Well, I did some blending, so it doesn't necessarily work. But just like purely shading stuff, oh, I love it. Makes me feel really, really happy. So I do that all the time. Like, I think the monochromatic sells really, really well. Wow, 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 wow. Kyle, if you're wanting me to try more traditional art again, I've been really, really into just fucking around with traditional art. I bought some Posca pens that I have not tried yet because I just don't know what to do with them at the moment. But this is these are all using like fountain pens. It's just pencil, fountain pen, and a Pentel water brush using fountain pen ink is all these two pieces are. Like, I like the idea of getting more into like mixed media. Mixed media makes me so excited. The Storm Eagle is rad, thank you. I'm very happy with it. I did it! It takes a ton of practice. You remember the artists who can just layer over their shading to make it look like an oil painting? Oh yeah, like that's amazing. You don't know about Bomberman? Oh, Bomberman Hero Music hits harder than 64? I agree. I agree. The Kingy is the case of the Wiggles?
Well, that's every day.
Just dip into charcoal drawings. I do own some like charcoal sticks. I guess that's the right phrase for them. I do own some of those. I haven't really utilized them too much. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Yeah, because this is just Kangi color palette, I already have everything that works with it already right here. Oh, you love fountain pens, are so fun. Yeah, it's been about, oh gosh, it's almost been about a year since I've gotten into them. Really, really enjoyed them. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Although it only work in like the mid dark tones. Okay, got it. All right, I don't really care too much about making this piece feel finished or whatever. I don't really care about that. I'm happy to leave this as a mostly unfinished piece. Because I also want to put colors in the plush one selfishly. I do want to go back over here. Let's go to my single layer shading. There we go. I want to do that really fast. You think you're done? Exciting. Yeah, the PJ has it on their soundboard. Yes, this is the second time we listened to this playlist tonight. I did not realize that was Bomberman. So when I heard the I did it, I was like, holy shit, I know this. So in college, you had many semesters that required charcoal figure drawings. It helped you loosen up a bit. There are three kinds: vine, charcoal, compressed. I have charcoal pencils and also compressed. You've hunted down old grapevines, turned them into charcoal in a special kiln. Whoa, grape charcoal is really good for art. That's awesome. I didn't know that. I love this song. Hi, so we finished that one. I want to color the silly little plushie. I want to color the silly little plushie. Row, 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 row. Plush Louie. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I have to do something right now. I have to do something right now. Aw, yeah, baby. Fuck, it's on the wrong layer. Shit. Hey, okay, this is what I wanted. That's all I wanted. Yeah. Okay, cool. And you just like duplicate it, put it down over here, whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't care if it's perfect. God, what a nerd! Oh my gosh, plushies with glasses. What will technology think of next? So cute. It feels nice having 3 forms. Kangi, Naruto, Lycanroc. Oh, you're one of those classes right now? That's awesome, Lurk. Kangi the North Star. Isn't that like the punchy anime? I need to go open this folder. What a nerd. That's okay, they're too plush to get stuffed into a locker. They won't fit. All right, so you just shove this right here in this position. Those are the lines. For colors, do we need to change anything here? No, we just select, we invert, we do the mask, go down to flats, we go here. We already got the white, and then we just put Kangi color. Because this is my favorite color ever. You have the plushie energy? Thank you. I love plushie. Oh, I saw the pop. I knew Pepper was close. I'm just gonna leave this over here. I saw the Andy pop first. Chatty, you ready? 1, 2, 3. So here's this little comic. Did a Mid-Atlanta shading. I'm really happy with a little comic idea. Whoa, this Louie. Oh, it found like a nice little grape bush. What's that? Could you make charcoal out of those vines? I don't know. Nice little arm right there. Kaprum. I love how you approach this. This is super duper cute. I like how you went question mark, you went kapwam, and then you went nice big round happy boy. This is so cute. I love Bomberman's reaction as well. Adorable. Yeah. Very cute. God, I forgot how like visceral Opta's gasm is. Big round happy boy. They are a big round happy boy. I feel like Louie is perfect for that particular energy. It's Louie, you had to go around. Yeah. They definitely get around. I'm surprised I haven't seen any like rolling Louies. Oh, I did mess up one thing on this. A very minor thing. There we go.
Your heart is beating.
Hey chat, press one in chat if you're like a butt appreciator. Do you think butts are pretty neat? Do you think they're pretty keen? You know, me, is there any butt appreciation like anywhere in my art today? Definitely not on Plush, definitely not on Joy. Not really. So you know what? We have this right here. I'm covering it like a silly fool. Here we go. So this is what Pepper drew, Lamau. Pepper is the butt appreciator right here. You know the Louie? They just been running around all day. They need somewhere to sit. Oh, it's coming closer. It's coming. Oh, I could be one right there. Just watch out. Watch out. Oh, so I moved. Oh, I moved, Deckies. I'm sorry. Deckies, I went with my own bit. You went with your own bit. I'm sorry.
Bottom?
Oh, let me call this Plush so I don't forget in the future. I'm trying to think. How do I want to approach the setup here? So I could put that there really easy, put these all over here. Definitely want to keep those white. I like the idea of keeping the posies purely white down there. And this is where we actually have to start doing lines. I think I'm gonna choose a different setup that I did on the other piece that we just finished. Again, I do not care about making this perfect. I care about making it fun. How do I want to do the face? So... Okay, so now we just clean up. They'll have the base and we can play with that. Vibrating. Oh, another one got posted? Oh shit, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love Oi's art. Look at this. Love like the sketchy, scrungly buddies. Oh my God, the motorcycle though, let's go. The motorcycle's so fucking good. They're zooming, that's rad. I wanna look like closer into this. I copied it, let's go over here, let's paste it. Hell yeah, ooh, let's go. I love the just like I'm sniffing for shrooms in the forest kind of vibe. That's pretty fun. Look at how stretchy they are. They should be leading the yoga class, not me. I should not be leading the yoga class. This is great. They're just flipping, looking at the news. Oh man, when is Bomberman gonna come back from his explosions or what the heck ever? That's really good. This is like a Terminator, I just spawned into the future and I'm about to fuck shit up type of pose. But yeah, this is great. Love that you did a motorcycle, hell yeah. Yeah, the book one's so cute. The book one's so adorable. Yeah, there was a lot of really good art tonight. So many people came up for the Louies, which I appreciate. Rue plush, does that make it a Rouge or a Plu? A Plu, that's a cute name. Oh, yeah, Calvin and Hobbes energy, 100%, 100% agreed. I need your clothes, your ruse, and your motorcycle. Oh shit, Wolves update. Ba, 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 ba. So let's show the whole journey. Let's show the whole journey. So Wolves posted these earlier. Hell yeah, lots of good energy. We all complimented the sleepies, the blushies, the feetsy touchies, and of course the Rui energy in the top left. And they just posted an update right here. Hell yeah, look at that, that's so good. Oh, I love the toe touchies, really nice. This is a great shade to color with. I super duper agree with this. It's kind of like a peachy red, or maybe like it's like between a red and an orange. I've used that kind of color before. It gives a very like gentle, warm effect. Oh, you also did nice rim lighting. I like how the rim lighting gives the energy of the color you chose in the background. I think that's a nice touch right there. That's cute, that's very good, aw. It reminds you there's this online site that acts like a Kickstarter service for plushies. Oh, is like dropship or something? I've seen that before, yeah. A lot of us seem to finish at the same time, exclamation point, come, sorry. Whoa, they put out Calvin and Hobbes' new book recently. Is that a freaking Louie? We're all drawing Louies, whoa. Makeshift, there we go, makeshift, thank you. It's been fun doing Louie. Honestly, I could see myself just doing another Louie draw with Rue in the future. Oh, it's a different thing? Chat, how many of you just want to be all plush, no thoughts, just fluff? Ba-da-da-dun-dun. I don't know how many plush furries I know. I know my husband just spent some time with one in Boston. I can't think of any other like friends I know who are like, oh yeah, I'm plush all the time. Where's my mask? There's the mask. Plush furries. I know my husband likes them. That's true. Yeah, I am on the plush instance on Masto. That is true. Oh, whoops. Hit the wrong button. I'm on the wrong brush now. Okay. I think that's all I want. That's all I want. Let's go to the darker color. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, the nose? The nose should have the darker color too. Hey, hello, yes, I will take all plush, no thoughts, thank you very much. So the mysteries in a fable for grown-ups by cartoonist Bill Watterson. A Lungo kingdom is afflicted with unexplainable calamities. Hoping to end the torment, the king dispatches his knights to discover the source of the mysterious events. Years later, a single battered knight returns. Well. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Hell yeah. Ah, look at them. Wow. They're so fun. They're so silly. Okay. Did not mean to flip, but that's fine. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Yeah, I need to do a thing or my mind's gonna get confused, I think. I need to do this. Oh, I'm not, there we go. All right, much better. Oh, more Louie's in the art. Oh, let's go, Cocoin. Look at that. Oh, okay, I have to zoom in to talk more about these. Hell yeah, look at these.
They're so bashful over here. That's cute.
I like this one. In my sketchbook, I attempted a similar type of pose. I didn't show any of those off, but I like sort of like the paw against the wall type of look. Whoa, they're stepping, and I'm watching. You did the paw really good here. I like the kind of angle that you got in the chonky toesies. That's really well done. Look at them, Louie. Are they going on an adventure? Where are they going? Oh my gosh, I guess Bomberman does go to space like a lot. So it makes sense to put them in here, but this is my personal favorite one. Them leaning forward, trying to get the bomb. That's so good. That's so cute. Really, really good job there. Cute plushie, thank you. We're working on the cute plushies. Yeah, I should add a redeem for like sharing art with the Draw With Rue whenever I do the Thursday streams. I've thought about it. You're really happy with how the post came out? You should be, it's really good. Row, row, row. Hi, Capri. Hi, yeah, we're drawing tonight. You need the Louie works so well. I didn't even think about Louie. Oh. Oh, is there a Louie in Pikmin? I don't know anything about Pikmin. The game's over. That does mean the end of this playlist. Oh, sorry, there's one more song. I forgot. Am I in the wrong layer? Oh, I'm using the wrong color. Okay. Good night, Deckies. Awawa. Oh, I have to do a thing. I forgot. Helgon, I'm back. Hi, Kurtan. Awawa. Awawa. Helgon, Kangon. Had a nice time drawing tonight. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Oh, it's so nice seeing your art. Your art's always so cool. God, this song's so awesome. Oh, the internet's been acting up. Oh, I'm sorry. You're so hyper right now. Finishing art. Finishing art always makes me feel so powerful. Honestly, it's been hard as an artist to be like, oh, I finished this piece.
Oh, I have to show it off. immediately and with everybody.
I'm just gonna click this random one by him. Because we're not gonna be streaming too much longer. Sorry, I had to go do a thing really fast. Row, rowie, row, row, row. Row, row, row. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Hell yeah. It's so adorable. Oh, it's pause. Whoops. I am not in the layer I thought I was. There we go. Why is this weird little line right here? There we go. Get out of here. You just want to hug this one? That's the goal. That's the goal. I saw Wolvez use like that sort of like light gentle orange as a shading color, which is why I use it as my base. Ooh, sort of like tugging gently into that direction. I feel like that totally works. I highly, highly recommend when people shade, they shade with a color. Shading with a pure gray, like, let's look at the difference. I don't know. I guess it works here because I have the highlight color. I think in general, shading with like a gray is a lot more boring. Shading like this looks so different compared to that. I'm a huge believer in adding color to every single shade. Let's see, how do I purchase color? I definitely need to change this color, but that's okay. That's super easy. Let's just control U, so... Look at the blush. Look at the blush. Oh, can I do a puff? I did miss the puff, yeah. Not the Kumgi? Yeah, the Kumgi's sadly real now. A very huggable Louie plush. You want to pick him up, pull his arms up, put a little, oh, a cute shirt on him. We could put like a Steven Universe style shirt, just a big star on it. That would be cute. I finished this piece, time to send it all my socials share. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna post either of these pieces tonight. I mean, I'll put them in the Discord. I'll put them in the Discord, but that's it. The puff makes you giggle. I love the puff. The puff makes me happy. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. It's very good. Give the plush, oh, your little tail saddlebag. That's so fucking smart. That's such a good idea. Have I ever drawn a tail bag? Hey chat, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm taking a picture of this really fast. I need a reference. There we go. I took a picture of it. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Oops. I named it layer PP. I didn't mean to. But I'm not changing it. Okay. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hide all the plush lines. It's gonna look bad for a second, but who cares? Because we need to play with this. Oh yeah, you know what? I couldn't tell this why it felt bad until I got rid of the rest of the distractions. There we go. I was not tugging early enough. Okay. I'm not gonna add too much detail. It's gonna be an abstracted one for sure. I do want to add this though, because I think it's integral to the design. All right, cool. Is that a good abstraction? I think that's a good abstraction. And what's the best way to approach this? I think the best way to approach this is to, A, increase the distance of the mask. All right, so the distance of the mask has been increased and should only have the bags now. And where do we go? So we go to flats. We set a new layer at the very top, and we choose a brown. Actually, choosing browns is incredibly hard to do correctly the first time. So it's gonna look bad at first, and that's okay. Yeah, it needs to be darker. I'm still gonna fill in all the spots where the brown should be, and they're just gonna control U and shift until we like something. This is more of like a tan. I need to hide the underlying lines as well, which I'll do right after this. All right, so lines, we're gonna go here. It's gonna get rid of all the lines in the folder that were under there. Just one step at a time. All right, we're using a mask to make sure that it's a non-destructive edit. So if I make a mistake, I can just go backwards. We're gonna control U now, make it a little bit darker, maybe more saturated, maybe shift the hue just slightly and make it a little bit more red, go in the other direction. Yeah, it's a much better color. Huge difference, huge difference. So shades is the next problem. We're gonna select this, which is the base color. Get rid of the original. Oh, I know what the problem is here. So we're gonna delete this highlight layer. I'll recreate it later. And I'm just gonna add some like simple shades down here. Need to add like a gold for that buckle. I technically messed up the buckle, but I don't really care. Don't really care. We're just here to have fun. Ooh, I could do it like that. I think I know how I'll fix it. This is shades. You need to go back to flats, and you get like a nice bright yellow, which I don't have a good one saved. I'll just choose one. Just go like right up here. I'm gonna select that. I'm gonna go on top of the lines, put it on top, clipping mask, and then that will be the other part of the buckle. So I don't have to redraw anything. We have to go to the highlight layer, which is right here. Get rid of these spots of the highlight. Go back over here and just add some new stuff. And I made a mistake right here. There we go. I think that's everything, right? Hell yeah. Sorry. The second I saw that suggestion, I'm like, that's so fucking good. I had to completely focus. I had to completely focus on that. All right, I'm scrolling up because I missed a lot of chat. Ooh, put an ugly Christmas sweater on Louie. That's a great idea. Wasn't much into drawing. Oh, you do crafts with leather. Paracord. I don't know paracord. What's paracord? You love the tail bag? Hell yeah. Oh, a tag! Fuck! Yeah, plushie. Plushies have tags. You're so right. You're so right. We can't have a plushie without a tag. Where's the cute spot for a tag, people who know plushie art? Is it like an ear thing? Should I do it on the shoulder? Should I do it on the butt? What is a That's true. What does a plush keep in the wag bag? That's a very good question. Is it just extra fluff just in case? Hi, Max. Is there a way to quickly set up a mask so you don't have to trace the whole ass? Yeah, so I'll quickly recreate how I set up the mask for the Joy. So I have a mask right here, so I control click the mask so you can see the outline of it. Literally all I did to set that up is I hit W for magic wand, I clicked outside, and then I hit this, it's a very small button. It's this right here, invert selected area. I click that, so I'm only selecting inside. That doesn't always work perfectly, and if you have multiple sections, you can like click and then shift click and then do an invert, so that's possible as well. But that's literally all I did, was click out here with magic wand, invert, and you might have to play with the settings of magic wand of like tolerance and close gaps specifically are two settings you might have to play with for your style of drawing and your brushes, because it doesn't always work perfectly. My favorite brush that I made, which is Rough Pencil 2, is as it sound kind of rough. So it has all these like harsh edges right here, which is easier to show if I show in black. It has all these harsh edges. So if I try and select around it, it's not gonna get everything perfectly. It's gonna go in and out a little bit. So your mileage may vary with the Magic Wand selection tool. Choosing colors for accessory always feels like the hardest part for you. Getting colors to pair together well is hard. Yo, wag bag. Yeah, I talked to Mados in VR. They said wag bag. It's really good. Is a plush Kangi? Close. It's a plush Louie. I drew a Louie as a plush and I put Kelf colors on it. Hi, AK. Awawa. I hope you're doing great. AK, I saw the rudest thing on a YouTube video and I thought about clipping it and sending it to you, but I thought it would hurt your soul too much, so I didn't. I was watching a highlight video just from like a normie streamer who I like and follow, and they were opening Pokemon card game stuff. They got your guy, what's your guy's name? I'm so bad at Pokemon. They got your Pokemon, and they're like, oh, it's too small, and then they ripped the card, and I'm like, I'm so fucking offended that because the Buizel, I found it, because the Buizel is so tiny, they ripped the Pokemon card. I was like aghast. I'm like, excuse me? I was like, hello? Hello? This is the rudest thing to AK specifically. So I was like, I thought about sending that to you, but I also thought it was way too mean, even in like a, I can't believe this concept. A neck bandana? That might look cute too. Back of the leg or butt? I think we do need a butt tag. I'm gonna add that really fast. Is that a Christmas tree hat? It is. Hi, Louie. Maramba added it earlier. I just assumed that person had extra cards, but I thought it was so rude. I thought it was so fucking rude. Where's the, yeah, I named it PP. What the fuck did I name it PP? That's so cute. Oh shit, no. We have to make the plush tag like an item. We have to make the plush tag like an item. I'm gonna steal a reference from Dio. I'm gonna have to make the plush tag just like one of the options that Dio chose over here on the animation that they made. So you do Fireball, Skull. I don't want Skull. Oh yeah, the skate. The skate is really cute. Oh, the heart with a bomb. Easy, the heart with a bomb. Hell yeah. That's so perfect. That's so perfect. God, chat, you're all so smart. You're all so fucking smart. Oh, I know what's wrong. The shade. Hell yeah, that's so good. My arson inspiration, thank you. Usually can get that to work to the lines being completely nuts. Yeah, like I have to have like
Clean looking art.
Like when I'm doing emote stuff, using Magic Wand is so easy. Like if we go to January, like any of my emote stuff here, Magic Wanding is so easy because I'm meticulous at getting really clean lines. Well, like stuff like this, my mileage does vary. But this brush has treated me better than the other one. Good thing that doesn't happen to you. I could have sent it, I wouldn't have minded. I felt bad, I'm like, will AK actually be sad about this? Remote bomb, good choice. I thought it was really cute. I thought it was really cute. So Chad, I think we got it. I'm gonna do like one tiny art thing, but I think we got it. Good job, high five! High five all around. There we go. I might change that color. That's cute. Maybe for like a brief moment and then you just laugh. Well, chat, I had a great time. I hope you had a great time too. I think I should raid out. I think it's late. I think it's late and I should raid out. Yeah, tonight was really fun. Like, let's take a quick scroll through like all the art that people did tonight. I'm so happy and proud of everybody. We just showed up the animation that Dio did. Here are sketches they did as well. Oh yeah, Lurk who was talking in chat right there. These are cute, like little scratchy friends. They're good. I like this top center one the best personally. I remember you saying you like the top right one. That's really good. Hey, Wolves, so we have the sketches here. We'll have their finished piece later of the upper left one. Hey, old Drago, they said they hadn't drawn a bit. Very Kangy energy, kicked the leggy out real far. Hell yeah. Hey, Red, look at you, whoa. We were arguing about like, well not arguing, just talking about like what color name this would be. It's really cute, very fun, very friend energy, very like NPC I want to go talk to. Oh, Andy, I knew somebody would spell out round. I knew somebody would spell out round. Lamau, this is a very cute comic though. Hey, there's Peppers, watch out. Hey, oi on the motorcycle, hell yeah, and little reading energy, so good. The finished version of Wolf is right here. Them doing the warm shading here made me want to do warm shading on mine. Oh yeah, I love this middle one first. Oh, it's my favorite. Yeah, by Cocoin. So cute, so good. All good, Louie. Thank you all. Oh, hi, I'm Blue. Hi, Sheen. So let's take a quick gander at what I finished tonight. We finished the plush Kalui. Thank you, chat, for coming up with Kalui. You're all so good. We did the Joy as well. So we have plush, we have Joy. Hell yeah. I can't get both of the same canvas, but canvas is too big or too small. Whatever, there we go. Get it up. Good enough. The tag logo's so cute. I'm glad I looked through Dio stuff. I wouldn't have thought about the item logos for the tag without them. Hi, let's find out somebody to raid, and then I'll catch up on chat. Then I'll go to bed and go kiss and cuddle my husband, who I love. I'm so excited tomorrow's Friday, chat. I'm like vibrating at the idea that tomorrow's Friday. Oh shit! How far is this person in this game? Because that'll affect whether or not I want to raid them. I always want to raid people playing sad emotional indie games, but I also don't want to interrupt them playing sad emotional indie games. It is a hard emotional decision for me to come to terms with. Fuck. I think I want to do it. Ooh, I think when somebody's playing Oxenfree, and I'm like, I love Oxenfree. It's a weird, sad video game. It's right up my alley, but I also don't want to interrupt their emotional experience, so I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it as I catch up in chat. Okay, I have a backup choice. You can never get these shaded in time. Yeah, like Andy was talking earlier about being worried about finishing on time during the stream. I am totally excited. If I wake up tomorrow and I see new art that is posted in Draw With Rue, I'll be like, oh my God. Or if it happens on the weekend, if it happens next week, I will be excited no matter what. And I will be supportive no matter what. So I wouldn't worry about it, friend. Yeah, it was a very fun night, Pepper. You had a great time, you didn't even draw. I think you should something your Something to your husband. I know I'm slow. It was a very fun night. Yeah, right. I don't know if you DM me, but we should talk about letter stuff. We should talk about letter things. You'd like to order an ice cold refreshing
Louie.
Kelif joyfully throwing a plush to themselves. Oh, sorry. We have to do this. We have to go over here. We have to do this. We have to hit that. All right. It's thinking. I'm trying to do too many things at once for poor Clip Studio. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Thanks for your stream. Have a good night. Thank you. The drawings are so lovely. You're a big fan of the fun, fluffy shapes and the joy one. Thank you. I like it. It was a good time. All right. I don't know.
Hungry for nuts, eh?
I really want to raid them, but they're also... Okay, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to raid that person. I'm going to raid Keat. I'm going to raid Keat tonight. I'm going to raid Keat. Keat's playing the game that I'm going to be playing with my husband. I'm going to be playing with my husband on Sunday. He's going to be here, and you can ask my husband questions about why he loves me so much, or like anything else, or whatever. So Keat's playing Risk of Rain Returns, which I've been watching people play. I'm excited about. I've met Keat in person. Keat is a big sweetheart in person. I like them. Very Fox energy. Very Fox time. Yeah, there's my raid message. Thanks again, chat. I don't have any plans for what I want to draw next week. Probably not going to be Louie directly again. Although I really want to draw Louie again on stream, because like anything that really excites the crowd, that excites the Twitch chat, I want to help embrace. So I would love to do this again at one point. So we'll return that, just a pin in that thought. We'll pull it out in the future. I'm going to be in VR chat tomorrow. If you want to hang out in VR chat, I am on Blue. Anybody who's my friend can join me. I'm just Kelif. I love going to Setsu's meetups. A lot of cool furry Twitch people go there. I'd love to say hi if you never say hi before. I'd love to pet your face and talk to you about your feelings. And yeah, do stuff like that. And whatever. I hope you have a great night. I'll be live again on Sunday with husband. I'll be starting the Super Lesbian Animal RPG next week. And I'm going to puff for Kadoom. There we go. I had to puff and dance a little bit. Have a great night, everybody. I love you all. Awawa. Awawa. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Awawa.
Hey, Kelly. It's the brew, hun. Oh. Great. Hello, Kane. Hello.
Hey, Caleb.